What's going on, everybody? We are live. We are live. Gonna get the chat pulled up on my phone really quickly. Get a quick mic test as well. What's going on, everybody? Let's go. Make sure we're good. Alright. Should sound good. Should sound good. What's going on, Copester? How are you doing? What's going on, Kane? How are you doing as well? You know, my boy, go NC State. Yep, I was expecting that. Today's going to be a UNC win. I say that now, and then I regret saying it later. But if UNC it does end up winning, then I won't sound like an idiot now. So that's ultimately what I'm aiming for. And Copester, on Monday, on Monday, I will have a news and updates video for college football. And that will include Oregon State's new hiring. So I got you. But I wasn't just gonna make a straight up video about it like that. But yeah. Today's gonna be an NC State win. I really hope not. I really, really hope not. I'm gonna slide this stuff up a little more. There we go. There we go. Valid. Just like that. And I'm gonna make this a little smaller as well. Alright. Should be good like that. 55%. Goes up to 59 next. Scale the window. Oh, okay, there we go. Scale the window. That's exactly how I want it. There we go. Offensive coordinator from Alabama. Yeah, offensive coordinator from Alabama is the new NC State or new Oregon State head coach. Heard that Oregon State's new hire is weird. I don't know. I don't really know much about him. College football playoff fields. I missed it. Let me go back. Let me get this picture just so I have it. Got it. Cool. Got it. Alright, I'm looking at the chat today through my phone. My computer's dead, and I don't have to do all the sign-in process because it takes forever. Who ended up winning the LSU-Alabama game? Is this game over? Gotta be over, right? Alright, LSU and Oklahoma, because this would have eliminated Oklahoma if they lost. Oh, they ended up winning 17-13. Okay. Oklahoma keeps their season alive. They will be in the playoff. Wow. Yeah. Oregon State, as an Oregon State fan, yeah. I feel like it's not a bad hire, though. Oregon State playing right now. Oh, yeah, they're playing Washington State. All right, can I turn this up? That should be good like that. All right, I just changed this. Let's see if the audio sounds a little better now. All right, let's see what this sounds like. See if this sounds better. Yeah, it's good. It's good. All right, cool. So yeah, here we go. Everybody's acting like he's weird for no reason. My guy is an Oregon State fan. You don't have to call him weird. What's going on, Shannon? Welcome into the stream. It's time to get a big win today. Weird hire, not a weird person. Not a weird. I think I would probably say the same thing. I mean, yeah, I'm sure he's got his. I'm sure he's not a super weird person, but like, it is kind of a surprising hire. But I mean, it's not a horrible job. Oregon State. I mean, they have a solid program. It's just that they just don't have the talent right now. So not a bad hire. Let's see. Oregon State and Washington State already started. Let's see what we got going on. Start at 3:30. All right. Well, I'm mainly focused on the UNC game. Yeah, UNC and NC State, the rivalry game. The rivalry game. Duke can somehow make the playoffs. Yeah, apparently I was actually wrong when I made that video yesterday. If Duke wins today and like a few teams lose, Duke actually has a chance to make the ACC championship, which would be an auto bid to the playoff, which is wild to think about. That is crazy to think about. Could have hired Ed Oregon or what the guy's name is. I'm not sure who Ed Oregon is, but yeah, you definitely could have. There's definitely some other solid options as well. Definitely some other solid options as well. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Kind of annoying that I have to look at the chat through my phone. I might change it. If SMU loses, then that's it. If SMU loses, SMU plays at Cal though. That game starts at 5 o'clock Pacific time. Because I was watching one of your videos earlier, and they said Oregon State fans are like this new guy's weird. Watching videos earlier, not my videos. My bad. He's a weirdo. Does a lot of weird things. I'm sure that maybe his play calling's different. I don't know. I don't think. I mean, I don't think he stands out like personality wise. The guy who led ISU to the Natty, LSU to the Natty, is it the same guy? I don't think he was their head coach, but who was LSU's head coach before Brian Kelly? It was. I'm not sure before. Oh yeah. Wait. Do we have any updated news on Lane Kiffin? Do we have any Lane Kiffin news? Let's see. Lane Kiffin, man. Has he announced? Has he made his decision yet? Next name has harsh matches for Ole Miss amid Lane Kiffin decision. Wow, we are gonna find out Lane Kiffin's decision very, very soon. We will find out his decision very, very soon. Malachi Tony, he had a big game today. Malachi Tony had a big game today, man. Malachi Tony's one of those elite players. He is one of those elite freshmen that can do everything. One of those elite freshmen. I'm just gonna pull this up on my computer right here. Miami dominated Pitt. If he goes to LSU, won't coach Ole Miss at all in the postseason. Yeah, that is right. So if he ends up going to LSU, Lane Kiffin will not be with Ole Miss during the playoff, which is wild to think about, leaving a playoff team for another program that ended 8-4 or 7-5. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. What's going on, Kyle? How are you doing? How are you doing? His daughter's boyfriend goes to LSU while she goes to Ole Miss. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's actually. I think that his daughter's boyfriend's obviously Whit Weeks, who's a star linebacker at LSU, but he's had some problems with Whit Weeks in the past. Remember that game from? I think it was mid. It was kind of what started the LSU downfall this year. It was kind of, I think it was mid October, and after Ole Miss took down LSU, he kind of got into it with Whit Weeks, so it is kind of surprising. Would he get a ring if they win it all? I think so, because you remember the 2020 NBA Finals when when Kentavious Caldwell Pope was guaranteed a ring no matter what. He was traded. Or wait, was it Kentavious Caldwell Pope? I think it was. He was traded from Miami to the Lakers in the middle of the season, so I think he got one no matter what. I think it's the same with Lane Kiffin. I'm pretty sure it's the same with Lane Kiffin. I could be wrong though. Let's scoot that back a bit. Good like that. I think he would get. I think he would get a ring, or maybe not a ring, but maybe just like what you get if you win. You get what you get if you win. That's valid. That is valid.
Be wrong though.
You that.
And scoot that back a bit.
There we go. Okay, I got the chat up like that.
Good
That's
like
actually
that.
nice.
I think he would get. I
I
think he would get a ring.
Oh, that was
or
the Penn State.
maybe not a ring,
Did
but
Penn
maybe
State
just
end
like
up getting a
what you get if you win.
Penn State football.
You get what you get if you win.
Penn
That's
State
valid.
beat Rutgers.
That is
40.
valid.
Okay, yeah.
Wrong
Penn
though.
State ended 6-6.
And scoot that back a bit.
There we go. Okay, I got the chat up like that.
Good
That's
like
actually
that.
nice.
I think he would get. I think he would get a ring.
Oh, that was
or
the Penn State.
maybe not a ring,
Did
but
Penn
maybe
State
just
end
like
up getting
what you get if you
Penn
win.
State football.
You get what you get if you win. That
Not gonna work. That is unfortunately not going to work. All right. There's bad echo. Yeah, it's because I had it up on my screen too. There we go. That doesn't work. It doesn't work when it's like that. I tried making it so I could read the chat off my laptop, but it picks up on camera even if it's muted. So it's kind of unfortunate, not gonna lie. Kind of unfortunate, not gonna lie. End their streak against us. End the streak today, man. End the streak today. All right, Virginia looking like they're dominating Virginia Tech, possibly. End it today. Turn your phone volume off. Oh, turn the phone volume off. Oh yeah, I'll turn the phone volume off. Friend is at the UNC game, but as an NC State fan, that's rough. That is rough. Oh yeah, I'm turning phone volume off too. I just won't keep it on. Can I set it up against this right here, so I don't even have to be on it? Let's see. I might be able to just set this up right here. That works. That works. Hey, that works perfectly. I'm just going to be like that the rest of the stream. What's going on, Alex? Welcome into the stream. Happy Saturday. Let's go Warriors and UNC. Agreed. Warriors play at what time? Is it 6 or 6:30? 5:30? Oh, dang. Wait, I have to upload my pregame right now. I have to upload my pregame video right now. I didn't realize that the game came up so quickly. I thought it was a 6:30 start today. Well, I'm clearly wrong. All right, let me get my pregame Warriors video out right now. Better load. All right, I made a really short Warriors pregame today. Really short Warriors pregame. Downloaded. I hate making these pregame videos so quick and then schedule them during these types of games. Why can't this Warriors game just be at a different time, honestly? Why can't it just be a 7 o'clock start? Warriors hosting the Pelicans. All right, uploading that video right now. Really hope the Warriors can win today as well. Really hope the Warriors don't fall below 500 to the Pelicans. All right, Warriors pregame's out. Warriors pregame is out. Anyways, Looney returns to the Bay. That should be fun. That should actually be good. I'm really excited to see Looney and Jordan Poole today. The Penn State game was so good. Had good seats. Hey, the Rutgers have a really nice stadium. I've seen videos. Rutgers have a nice stadium. It's got a perfect balance of like new stadium vibes and also kind of just like niceness. You know what I mean? You streaming Niners Browns tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be live for Niners Browns tomorrow, probably at 9:50 in the morning Pacific time. We got a 10 a.m. game tomorrow. I think it's gonna be snowing, raining, whatever it's gonna be. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. It's going to be very nice. All right, I'm gonna set my phone up against that. It kind of sucks not having my computer available. There we go. They do for Rutgers Stadium. I like it. I've never been there, but it's nice. Kaminga returning today. That's great to see. Great to see Kaminga return today. Does a Revivers coach do play calls? Um, Revivers coach do play calls? You mean wait? Like, are you talking about Lane Kiffin? If Lane Kiffin were to leave, I think that Lane Kiffin. I'm not sure I'm not sure how they would change it if that's what you mean. They had a good introduction too before the game. I love when teams put a good opening ceremony on before games. That is great. I love when teams do that. I'm so happy Kaminga's back. Let's go. Can't wait for the Browns. Absolutely annihilate you guys. If the Browns beat us tomorrow, that would be the low point of the season. Besides Fred Warner and Nick Bosa out for the year. All right. Well, NC State runs out right here. North Carolina State runs out right here. North Carolina State is going to run out. This better be a win for UNC. Chris Cotter and Max Brown. Oh, receivers coach do play calls. Oh, my bad. I don't think it'd be. I think it would be. So Lane Kiffin's obviously the head coach. Lane Kiffin calls offensive snap. I think he calls the offensive plays, right? Pretty sure he does. So I think that it would be the offensive coordinator that would take over as the head coach. I'm not fully sure how they would do it. It depends with every single team, and the reason why is because, like, for example, for UNC, Bill Belichick's the defensive-minded coach. Bill Belichick, he calls. Well, he does some offense and some defensive as well. He's mostly a defensive guy. But when there's bad offensive play calls, you don't blame Bill Belichick. You blame Freddie Kitchens. So that's different. Want to do a backflip on my bed if the Chiefs miss the playoffs this year? Me too. I might learn how to do a backflip if the Chiefs miss the playoffs this year. You know what? I'm marking it right now. If the Kansas City Chiefs miss the playoffs, well, I don't even know what I'm gonna say. I was gonna say do a backflip on my bed, but I would hit my head. So I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. That would not be possible. Not be possible. I'll do a halftime video for UNC NC State regarding whatever the game's looking like at halftime. If UNC's dominating, or if NC State's dominating, or if it's a close game. Hopefully, it's a close game. Because if I like go into the future and I see one team's dominating, I would expect that it's NC State. But if UNC's dominating, that'd be great. That would be great if UNC's dominating this game. Fix my camera like that. There we go. That's good. So yeah. I'm gonna change it up a bit. I kinda like that. That looks good. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, so yeah. I really hope it's not all NC State in this game. Really hope it's not all NC State. Using in the context of the Beavers. Hired a receivers coach, and people are saying it's weird because who would have hire a receiving coach? Well, I mean, that's true. You guys hired a receivers coach as your head coach. That maybe deserves a whole video. If I'll check. I'll do research on it. Got a bunk bed with metal spikes. I can do it. You got a bunk bed with metal spikes? I just have a regular bunk bed. I just put clothes on the top. I don't use the top. I just put clothes on. I just put like jerseys and stuff like that on it. People who say that people have bunk beds are weird, you gotta figure something out, man. Because it's like it's the best, man. It's the best. More enclosed too, darker. Louisville killed ETSU in ACC women's basketball. That was a tournament, but no. Alright, I assume it's pretty cool right now in Raleigh, but this game is getting going. Getting going right now. Alright, so UNC won the coin toss. The lights go dark here, and the Tar Heels deferred and will kick off, and NC State will start with the football. First quarter. Come on, man. Come on, man. The kick is away from Reese Verhoff, and this is going to go into the end zone, and it's going to be a touchback, and that is where NC State begins their whole thing. I didn't know what I was going to say there. All right. NFL football, but that's the same one I've used for everything, so I'm using it for college as well. All right, here comes CJ Bailey. He's 6'6", he's huge. Yep, 6'6", 210. We need a big day today from Melkart Abujade. I'm looking at him. I'm looking at him to have a big day. Here we go. They start from the 25. It's Bailey in shock, and he's huge. Hollywood Smothers to his left. This is the second NC State game I've streamed all year. This is a handoff, and it's going to be a gain of 5 for Smothers. Second NC State game I've streamed all year. The first one was the week 1 game. It was East Carolina at NC State. NC State barely won that game. NC State comes into this game bowl eligible at 6-5. UNC comes in not bowl eligible at 4-7. Bailey in shotgun, Smothers to his left, similar looking formation. Takes the snap. It's going to be a fake pitch. Now he's going to roll. He's going to fire, and he's got a wide open receiver. First down all the way up to midfield. Gain of 25. Or gain of 20. Think a receivers coach would help with play calling? Yeah, I'd agree. All right, maybe he stepped out of bounds. They're saying it. They're putting this ball at the 48-yard line. This is the 10th UNC game I've streamed all year. I think 9th or 10th. And it's the last one. All right, Bailey takes the snap, handoff, Smothers, spin in the backfield, and is gonna go nowhere. It's gonna be a loss on the play. UNC gets there quickly. That was Andrew Simpson and Abujade. The two best players on this defense get there. Two best players on this defense. No, and that was DeAndre Robinson, too. That combination, man. That combination. 2nd and 11. Andrew Simpson leads UNC in tackles with 55. Maybe it's Kamori House, actually. And it's a designed run for CJ Bailey. He gets across midfield. He gets about 4 on that play. So we're going to be set up for about 3rd and 7 right here. That's Abujade with the tackle. There we go. There we go. He might have more tackles than sacks this year. I'm not lying. He might. Or he might have more sacks than tackles. That's what I mean. Andrew Simpson's got 4 sacks on the year and 6 QB hits. That's the pressure the Tar Heels have been getting. 3rd and 7. In shotgun. Smothers to his right. Bailey takes the snap. Bailey back to throw. A check down to Smothers. And he's not going to get it. Forced out at the 44-yard line. It's going to be 4th and 2. I would assume the NC State offense is going to stay out there and go for it. It wouldn't make any sense to me if they punt this away because, yeah. Offense is staying out there. This would make genuinely no sense to punt it away. They're set up at UNC's 44. We're going to have a 4th and 2 right here. NC State went 2 of 2 on 4th down last week, and hopefully they go 0 of 1 to start this week. Here we go. They've got a backup quarterback in there right now to play, and he's going to run it himself. Gets to the edge. Oh my God, I think he gets it. Are you kidding me? How? They put a backup quarterback in there. What's he going to do? Throw the ball? That's Wilson that did that. Of course he was going to run it. Why else would they put a backup quarterback in the game? Oh my God, man. I hate when teams do that and get first downs off it. CJ Bailey back in, Smothers to his left. From the 40-yard line, he takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff to Smothers, and he is going to get smothered. Gets about a yard there. About a yard there. I can't believe how obvious it is. You put a backup quarterback in the game for one play on 4th and 2. What do you think he's going to do? Throw the ball? A guy who only has rushing yards all season long? I mean, it could be some trickery to throw UNC off, but like, it's just too early in the game for that. I don't know. Bailey's in shotgun. Number 4 to his left. Takes the snap. Back to throw. Fires quickly. And it's dropped. If they had KC Concepcion, he would have caught that pass. I'm going to rub it in NC State's face all game that they lost KC Concepcion. Because right now, he's a top 5 receiver in college football. And he's on the best team in college, or one of the best teams in college football, on Texas A&M, even though they lost yesterday. We're talking taking UCF game plan since you guys had to face them with UCF. Yeah, we played University of Central Florida, not South Florida. UCF game, that was such a bad game. All right, in shotgun is Bailey. He's back to throw on 3rd and 9. He's looking, steps up, pressured. Bailey's going to run with it, and he's going to get the first down. He just gets enough. He gets 10 on the play. Oh my God. Just so easy. That's just so easy. That's just so easy. He got forced out by Kamori House. Steps up and nobody can tackle him. From the 30-yard line, UNC's 30. Bailey and shotgun. Smothers to his right. And he takes the snap. Back to throw. Looking. He's going to air one deep. The camera's not showing the play. And it's broken up. I saw a flag fly, though. It'd be nice if the camera maybe could show the play. It would be nice if the camera could maybe show the play. We're going to get PI on Marcus Allen, aren't we? Great. So it's pass interference on Marcus Allen, but we can't even see the play. This camera crew is so garbage. This camera crew is so garbage. What? I mean, we couldn't even see the play. I just saw a flag fly in. So now NC State gets halfway to the goal line. Doesn't matter. 15 yards was halfway. They're set up at the 15. 5 receiver spread. Bailey and shotgun. He's back to throw. He's going to fake. He's going to fire one up and incomplete. Too far. He had an open receiver too. I just cannot believe, like, I can believe the PI call because it's been self-inflicted wounds all year. I just can't believe that the camera crew in this game already has had 2 plays where they've just not shown the game. It's just like, come on. Come on, man. Do better. And we didn't even get a replay. We didn't get to see a replay of that. Bailey, back to throw. Design screen. It's caught to the 10, and it's a walk-in touchdown! So easy! Oh my... So easy. So genuinely so easy. Oh my God. That's Wesley Grimes that just... I mean, he barely got there. It looked like he had a walk-in touchdown. The guy just didn't block for him. Caught. Gets 1 block. I don't know why he did that. He could have just walked in if we went the other way. I think he got in, unless his knee was down. They're not even going to show a replay. That's fitting. That's fitting for an opening drive. They don't even show a replay on that. They don't even show a replay on that. Come on. Extra point is up and it's good. And it's 7-0 NC State. They just scored a touchdown and they didn't even show the replay. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright, there we go. That's a replay. I think he's in. I don't know why. The guy had a walk-in touchdown. He went the wrong way. He got a block and he went the wrong way off the block. I mean, just like, come on. Show us a replay, please. At least UNC's better. Beavers suck. I feel bad, man. Malik Murphy was never the real deal. Never the real deal. Fire the camera crew. I agree. I mean, they are doing a horrible job to start this game. And the ACC refs suck too. But, I mean, there's no problem with the refs in this game. I mean, not yet. Could happen for NC State or UNC. Come on, man. Like, I want to see if the guy was in the end zone because that was really close. And they showed a replay, but it wasn't one of those goal line replays. If UNC was the one that scored the touchdown, they would have looked at it and they would have called it a fumble and it would have been a touchback. I mean, am I crazy to say that I don't even know if that was a touchdown and they didn't even show a replay? I mean, what even is that? It looked like a touchdown to me. It looked like a touchdown. All right, great. Now we have to watch Gio Lopez come out. I swear if he has a bad game today again. He better have a good game today, man. Better have a good game. Everyone's saying he was wasting his career. Oh, he's a third string for Oregon State. Oh my gosh, he's your third string now. That is brutal. I feel for you. I do. James Madison just ended their season 11-1. Did not mean to hit that. Did not mean to hit that. There we go. I'm gonna have so many videos to drop later. Kobe White officially has hit 1,000 career threes. Cold-blooded from long range. Valid. Kobe White is nice like that. Kobe White is nice like that. Man. All right, here we go. It's going to be returned up to the 22-yard line. Come on. All right, well, it's going to start with Gio Lopez, the redshirt sophomore from from Alabama State or whatever it was. He's in shotgun. Damon June to his left, takes the snap, hands it off June, and he just runs into a brick wall. It's going to be a loss of a yard on the play. On the 21, they don't give UNC a loss on that play. 2nd and 10. All right, Gio's in shotgun. Damon June to his right. We got a 3 receiver spread right here. Please throw the ball, Freddie Kitchens. Please, please, please. Lopez back to throw. Lopez looking. Lopez going deep. I can't see the play! And it's an incomplete pass. I can't see the play. I can't see the play. Looking for Javarius Green. Going deep. Oh, that could be pass interference. I'm sorry, I just can't see the play. This camera crew is horrible. From the 21, he's in shotgun. Gauze to his right. Lopez takes the snap. I can't see Gio Lopez. Now he fires. What is this camera work? This is horrible! And it's gonna be 4th down. Do I need to fly to Raleigh, North Carolina and film this game right now? Because I would do it. This is so bad. 4th and 2, and it's going to be a 3-and-out. I can't see. They didn't even show Gio Lopez, and they rotated, and it's like, looks so bad. Just have it on, like, nosebleeds the entire game. Punt from Maganess, and it's going to be fair call the 24. I'm going to refill my water. South Alabama. Yes, South Alabama QB, Gio Lopez. He was good last year. Gio starting in this game. Oh, look at CJ Bailey just run for a 1st down. And a penalty flies too. What did I just walk into? And it's going to be a face mask on UNC. Oh, couldn't have been drawn up any better to start. This looked like the same exact UNC team I watched in the first 7 games of the season. 6 games of the season. Before the Virginia game wasn't bad. We played solid in the Virginia game. How was that even a face mask? He didn't grab his face mask. That's his jersey. And that puts NC State the 50-yard line. No, puts that UNC's 49. Oh my god. That's not a face mask. How is that a face mask? He grabbed his jersey, not his face mask. Alright, from NC State's 49. Bailey in shotgun, Smothers to his left. Bailey in shotgun. Watch him throw a touchdown pass right here. That would be crazy. It's going to be a little fake. Bailey's back to throw. Bailey going to step up. Bailey going to run for it. And he runs for another 1st down. This is horrible. This is so bad. Oh my god. That's so easy. So easy. A little fake. Nobody on. Alright, handoff to Smothers. He's going to get 4 right there. With that all being said, it looks like CJ Bailey is limping a bit. He is huge. Are you going to send a complaint to who's broadcasting the game? I might, honestly. This is making me crash out. Bailey in shotgun. Smothers to his right. They go play action. He's back to throw. He fires. Has an open receiver. And guess what? North Carolina State 1st down. They move the chains again. I've never been the guy to lose optimism, but I feel like this game is already over. Takes the snap, handoff. Smothers is going to break a tackle, going to spin, and fumble, but he got it back. That had me excited for a second. He may have been down too, so it doesn't even matter. 2nd and 6. We're about 9 minutes into this game. The camera crew sucks. NC State picks up a 1st down nearly on every damn play. UNC's offense looked horrible, and they've already called 3 flags on UNC. Exactly a perfect drop for a UNC fan. So why are we zoomed in so much right now? At the 25-yard line, I can see about 15 yards of field. Handoff, Smothers is going to get About 4. So we're going to have a third down here, but we see what they've done on third downs already. Third and 2. Tyler Thompson coming off the field. I hate NC State. This is already pissing me off so much. And now the backup quarterback's in. He's going to run it. Takes the snap. Sure enough, he runs it. And he gets a first down. It's just so obvious. Did I call it or what? They sub him in. You obviously know he's going to run the ball. And you still let him pick up 5 yards. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's so obvious what he's going to do. From the 17-yard line, Bailey in shotgun with the back line up to his right. Takes the snap, hands it off. And he just keeps on going for a gain of 6. We are in the first quarter, and I think that this game has met as many crash outs as the Clemson game in the first quarter. Not just because NC State's killing UNC already, just the amount of crash outs, man. I mean, this just feels like, what does this feel like? This feels like the JMU game in a way. But no, it doesn't feel like the JMU game. Kind of feels like the JMU game. Bailey back to throw. Bailey gonna throw. And it's gonna be deflected. I can't see the ball. Is that not a problem for every other person watching this game? But I wish I could check Twitter, but my computer's dead. Damn it, I can't check Twitter. I mean, I'm not the only one seeing this, right? Like, this is a horrible NC State 40-7. I would not be surprised. I mean, like, is it a problem that I can't see the ball after it gets deflected? Bailey's in shotgun, 4 receiver spread. They bring in an extra offensive lineman. Takes a snap. Bailey's going to roll. He's going to fire. It's going to be caught. And I think that's enough for a first down. Let's see where they mark it. Smothers. Yeah, it's going to be enough. It's going to be first and goal, NC State. Let's see. Where do they mark it exactly? It should be a first down. It looked to me like he got it easily. All right, first and goal at the 4. Hold them to a field goal, maybe. First and goal at the 7. My bad. Takes the snap, play action. He's going to roll. He's going to look. He's going to float it. Too high and incomplete. All right, hey, I mean, that's one stop. First and goal. I'll take it. Get the stop on first down. It's easier on second and third. If you get it. If you tackle for a loss, get a sack, or even an incompletion. I'm honestly so mad right now. I thought that UNC was going to come out with a fight and actually wanting to win this game to end on a good note this year, but this is not what I'm seeing so far to start this game. In shotgun, takes the snap. This is the backup quarterback in. Oh, and he just runs the ball in! Another touchdown! Another touchdown! He's ran 3 plays, 2 first downs, and 1 touchdown. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. It's so obvious when this guy's in the game. What do you expect him to do? Throw it? I doubt he's throwing a pass all season long. I mean it. I doubt he's throwing a pass all season long. 12 plays, 77 yards in 5 minutes and 22 seconds. Extra point for NC State is up, and it is... Oh my God, that was a horrible kick, but it goes in. Of course it does. And it's 14-0 just like that. So much anticipation of this game, and this game started about 25 minutes ago. 25 minutes later, it's 14-0. Their backup quarterback's got more yards than our entire offense. Just what are we doing right now, Carolina? What are we doing right now, UNC? Do we want to lose 5 straight to NC State? Do we wait? Would it be 6 straight if we lose this? I think it would be 6 straight. No, they've won 4 in a row. But what are we doing right now, Tar Heels? What are we doing, Tar Heels? We've got to score a touchdown on this drive. We've got to score a touchdown on this drive right here. We absolutely must score a touchdown on this drive right here. I am ready to crash out at halftime. Please, guys. Please. Big Ten, the Big Ten championships, Indiana, Ohio State, officially. Guys, please lock in right now. Oh my gosh. Please, man. Please, do it for me. Do it for the fan base. Do it for yourselves. Do it for Bill Belichick. Score a touchdown. Have a first play against Duke drive. Have a first play or first have a opening drive against Duke drive. Have a opening drive against TCU drive. Come on, man. Please, I want to see points on the board. I'm not lying. 40-7 actually might be a good pick, Copester. That might be a good pick. Genuinely not lying. I could honestly see that happen. I hate to say it, but I could see that happen. What's going on, Todd? What's going on? Lord have mercy. If they let these clowns beat us, I'll be highly upset. Me too. Let's see. Can we get a return right here to the 25? Benjamin Hall to the 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, all the way to the NC State 46. But of course there's a flag. There's a flag. I hate NC State so much. If this is coming back for holding, please. Yep. Coming back! It's coming back! Holding on the offense. Oh my god. I am so... Wait, Todd. Quick question. If you're still in here right now. Have you noticed how bad the camera work in this game is? It's really bad. I think we've not had, of the 3 drives, every drive's had at least a play where they've not showed us the full play. I cannot believe this. I've already crashed out 6 times in this game. I try to limit it to less than 5. Less than 5 a game. That's ideal. So it's 14-0 NC State. The Tar Heels have already committed, I want to say, 4 penalties. The camera work sucks. NC State driving down the field, just straight up embarrassing us. Their backup quarterback has more total rushing yards than our entire offense does. And we can't stop anybody. The angles are terrible. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. But I don't know. It's just so it's frustrating because on that one play, it was where Gio was uncorking one for Javarius Green. You notice that the play, it cut off Gio Lopez when he was back to throw, and then it scanned back to him, and then it cut off the pass. I don't know. It's not been like that all season. It's someone's working with an old iPhone somehow. It's like, yeah, it almost is like somebody's working with an old iPhone. It's like somebody's working with my phone. I got an iPhone 11, actually. I mean, not that bad, but not an iPhone 16 or whatever we're on now. Not an iPhone 16 or whatever we're on now. Pantalona versus Vaughn. I think that's what it said. Hey, well, on the bright side, the Warriors have an opportunity to get a win tonight against the New Orleans Pelicans. So, look to get back on track, move to 11-10. Please, please, I will not give up until the clock hits triple zeros in the fourth quarter. The season is over after these next 3 quarters. Please, offense. Please, Tar Heels. We got this. We got this. We got this. All right, the ACC championship this year will be coming from Charlotte, North Carolina. I believe where it usually is. Yeah, live from Charlotte. 8 p.m. Eastern time, kickoff, 5 p.m. Pacific time. I believe that's on next Saturday. It's the same time during the Big Ten championship. All right, so here we go. Carter Finley Stadium. Announcer just copied what I said. All right, well, we better see a good drive from the offense. After a great return, it comes back for a holding call. They have 113 more total yards and 11 more first downs. So from the 19-yard line, Lopez in shock with the back lined up to his right. This is more like it from camera angle standpoint. Maybe zoom out a bit more. Here's Gio. Lopez takes the snap, hand off to June, and he's going to go around the left side. Gets about 4 yards. That's the best play of the game for the Tar Heels. I think. Maybe. No, second best play. Yeah, there was an 8-yard completion to Kobe Paystor. From the 24, Lopez in shotgun. Takes the snap, and he's going to get a block. Now he's going to check one down to Jordan Shipp, and Jordan Shipp is going to run for a first down. Moves the chains. Moves the chains. We'll take it. We'll take it. I will not be happy until I see I will not celebrate until I see the ball in the end zone, though, with no penalties or injuries on the play. Here is Gio Lopez. Lopez in shotgun. June to his left from the 31. Takes the snap. And he's going to roll. He's going to fake. He's going to run. And he's going to dive down with a gain of about 2 on the play. Don't know what that was right there. Don't know what that was. Not going to lie to you. Don't know what that was. But it's at least not a sack, a fumble, an interception, or a loss on the play. I'll take 2 yards over 0 or -6 any day of the week. And so now, from the UNC 33-yard line, I think at this point in the game, it's about positive plays. Positive plays. I know football's always about that, but when you're down 14-0 against a rival in the first quarter, you just want to focus on having a good next play, and that's the only way to come back. It's not going to get done by one play. Lopez takes the snap, back to throw, and maybe it is as he's going to roll. He's going to look, fire back across his body. Oh my God! It's dropped. He had a wide open Damon June. It would have been maybe 35 or 40 yards, and Damon June dropped it, but we do have a penalty. And looking at Gio, it looks like it's going to be on NC State. And it is. There we go. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down right there. That's big. Finally, man. Do we have roughing the passer? Yeah, it's going to be roughing the passer. Damon June just dropped it. It's going to be roughing the passer, though, on NC State. Very, very big. Hey, yeah, we'll take roughing the passer, Todd. I'll take it. I know I'll take it for sure. I'll take the yards. And Gio's not hurt. Gio just gets beat up so much. I feel bad. All right, now at our own 48. With the back line up to his left, Benjamin Hall. Back to throw is Lopez. Lopez steps up. Lopez evades 1 sack. Now fires, and he's got a completion. Another first down. That right there is McGill. I believe wearing 84. I think that's McGill. UNC's going hurry up. Wait. Is this McGill or is it Is it Shamari Easter? I think it's Shamari Easter. Yeah, 84 Shamari Easter. I always get McGill and Shamari Easter mixed up because they're like the same size and they wear 84 and 85. Handoff, flag flies in, gain of 5 on the play, but the way this game's been going, I would know that this is coming back. Yep, illegal formation on UNC. There's been so many of those this entire season, and they're just going to keep biting us. All right, at least it's not a 10 or 15-yard penalty. I'll take 5. At least it's not a 10 or 15-yard penalty. 5's okay. Still very manageable. If it was 1st and 25 or 1st and 20, that would suck. But 1st and 15, not the end of the world because I feel like Jordan Shipp and Kobe Pacer have been so good on 2nd down this year. Like in the past, 4 or 5 games. Bill Belichick is not happy with that call right there. And if he's not, then I'm probably not either. Too many mistakes. Absolutely agreed. This is going to be a handoff. Benjamin Hall is going to go nowhere. Back to the line of scrimmage. That is also likely going to take us to the end of the first quarter. It's just too many mistakes. It is. I like how the turnovers have been limited. I think Gio's been very good over the last 2 or so games. I think over the last few games, I think Gio's been very good. But the penalties are a mistake. Down to 3, down to 2, down to 1, and that is the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the first quarter. That was horrible. Horrible. All right, well, UNC's on the move. Let's put some points right here. Why, man? Why, man? Why? Uh... Florida State officially is not bowl eligible. They will end the season 5-7 as they lost to Florida 40-21. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Come on. Let's have a good drive right here. Let's have a good drive. Come on. Gio needs to actually bootleg if he's going to run. I actually agree with that. I actually agree. If UNC can get Gio Lopez in an open space, I'm convinced that he can make some good stuff happen. I don't think he's a bad runner. He almost he just doesn't decide on it. You know what I mean? Like if he is gonna run, he always decides way too late, and then he gets decked, and then he gets hurt, and then he fumbles or something like that. You know what I mean? He's just so if he's gonna run, just run. If he's not gonna run, then throw it away or throw it to somebody who's open. Do you need to actually design plays for him to run? Yeah, I honestly agree. I mean, there are some design plays for him to run. There are some design ones. The way NC State is leaving the gaps wide open, he can Lamar Jackson some of them. It will open the offense up. Yeah, and it'll also give him more options downfield, I think, because NC State is going to press up more, looking to take Gio down, so he doesn't have big gaps like that. And then that's going to lead to more open receivers. So I think he is somewhat decent of a threat while running the ball. But speaking of Lamar Jackson, he has been horrible recently, and he is not running for many yards at all. Did you say Santa Claus has delivered a 2-touchdown lead for the Wolfpack? Damn. All right, from the 42, second quarter opens up with Lopez taking the snap and going bootleg or play action. Lopez going to step up. Lopez just going to run with it. There we go. And he's going to get about... How many yards do they give him there? I'm not sure where he stepped out of bounds. That's the thing. It's not going to be first down, but it's not going to be third and forever. It's going to be third and like 6, I would guess here. Third and 6 is pretty accurate. No, third and 5. Okay. See, that's exactly what you just said, Todd. Exactly what you said. Gio had a lot of space. He was surveying, and then he decided to run last second. And he got yards out of it. He picked up 10 yards. But it's like, if he made the decision sooner, he probably would have got more. All right, from the 32, if UNC gets like 3 or 4 here, I'd assume going forward on fourth down. Lopez in shock, and Davion Goss to his left. Here is Gio. Takes the snap. Back to throw. Lopez looking. Lopez pressure. Lopez running. Now going to fire. Ship. First down. Gain of 10. Oh no, late penalty comes in. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? A late penalty comes in. Unbelievable if this is on the Tar Heels. Let's see. Okay, there isn't a penalty. We'll take it. I'm not sure if the penalty was going to be on UNC or not because it was going to be an unnecessary roughness. So they didn't say if it was going to be on the defense or offense. I'll take it. And yeah, that was Shamar Easter with the catch earlier. My bad. Easter's 84, McGill's 85. McGill's 21. What am I saying? Yeah, McGill's 21. No, Caleb Cost 20. No, I'm bad with numbers, guys. McGill is 25. Cost is 21. Caleb Cost 21. And then 84, Shamar Easter. All right, back lineup to his left and right. This is going to be okay, this is a designed run. Lopez gets 3 there. Hey, Todd, they may have heard you. Designed run right there for Gio Lopez. Designed run right there for Gio Lopez. But I can't lie. Maybe you guys can see it. I'm getting a little anxious in my seat right now. I'm moving around a lot because I'm just waiting for a big play to happen. I'm waiting for a big play to happen where UNC is like a 30-yard play. It's not going to happen on this drive because we're set up at the 20, but next drive, man. Get set so we don't get a PI call. In shotgun with the back lineup to his left, it's Hall. Lopez takes a low snap. He fields it. Lopez looking. Lopez firing. And it's caught! It's caught! Jordan Schiff! Touchdown Carolina! Bang! Bang! That was a horrible camera angle as well. Horrible camera angle. That was so bad. But it's a UNC touchdown. Make sure he got his feet down. 1, 2, easy. Easy money. Bang, baby. Come on. Jordan Ship. Reese Verhoff, extra point. Good snap, good hold, high snap. And Reese Verhoff drills it over the netting. Best kicker in college football gets it to go besides my boy Noah Burnett and Atticus Sappington, Oregon's kicker. But beautiful. Beautiful, man. Let's go. That was a horrible camera angle, but we're in the end zone. Clap it up. Clap it up, ladies and gentlemen. QB runs, opens up the offense. Hey, Todd, good call right there, man. Good, Tom. Good call, my guy. Good call. That was nice. That was very nice. Lopez had time. Good protection for Gio. They kind of got to him, actually. But he hung in the pocket. He didn't panic and delivered a good throw in the end zone. And that is what I'm talking about. That is exactly. UNC's offense has so much potential. But it all starts with Gio Lopez and how comfortable he is in the pocket when throwing the ball. I'm not talking about running. Running's its own thing. The run game struggled all year. But when passing, UNC's got potential to be a great passing offense because I think Gio's got good accuracy. But it's just he needs to be comfortable in the pocket. That's his major problem when passing the ball. But that was nice. He was comfortable and he delivered a good throw. And it's my boy Jordan Ship. Come on, baby. Come on, Jordan Ship. There we go. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. Vandy just smoked Tennessee. I mean, Tennessee had no playoff chances either way. I don't think Vanderbilt's going to make the playoffs either, but it should be interesting. Wait, is Vandy going to make the playoff? There's actually a real chance they do make it. Wait, let me look at the rankings. College football. All right, I'm going to look at the rankings right now. Yeah, defense has to lock in. All right, so Ohio State's a lock. Indiana's a lock. Texas A&M's a lock. Georgia's a lock. Texas Tech's a lock. Oregon's a lock. Ole Miss is a lock. Oklahoma's a lock. Those 8 are locks. Alabama plays Auburn now. Hold off on Alabama. So yeah, we've currently got 8 locks. The top 8 teams are all a lock in. And then the other teams, Notre Dame likely will make it, assuming they beat Stanford. Alabama will make it if they beat Auburn. BYU will play Texas Tech in the championship with a spot, and then one ACC team. Oh my gosh, I just realized, if BYU wins the Big 12 championship, that could knock out Notre Dame. That genuinely could knock out Notre Dame if BYU wins the championship. I'm going to take a picture of this. I'm going to do this for a video. Alright, I took a picture of that with my handy dandy iPhone 11, you know what I'm saying? It looks like same picture quality, but yeah. Alright, so NC State starts on the 25. This drive gets going very quickly. Starts with Bailey throwing it into the ground, looking for Hollywood Smothers. And it's going to be 2nd and 10 for State. Bring that right there. Alright, so next stream I will be live tomorrow morning or afternoon if you're Eastern time for Niners and Browns. Should be a good game. Isn't Alabama going to the SEC championship? Wait, I'll answer that after this play. Bailey is going to throw it. It's going to be caught, and it's going to be getting to the outside and not getting it. We're going to have a 3rd and 4 right here. If Alabama beats Auburn today, then Alabama will be in. If Alabama loses, then the championship will be Ole Miss Georgia. If Alabama wins, then it'll be a rematch, Bama and Georgia. What a game that will be. I think they'll beat Auburn. It'll be close though. 3rd and 4. Come on, defense! From the 31, Bailey takes the snap. Bailey back to throw. Bailey looking. Bailey's got so much time. He's gonna fire. Caught. Not gonna have it. Unless they give it to him initially. He was short, and it's going to be a NC State punt. There we go. Let's go, guys. 4th and a yard. That was Gavin Gibson that knocked him out of bounds. They might challenge it to see if it's a 1st down. I'm not going to lie to you. That was very close. Shout out to the UNC Women's for winning today. Yeah, I saw they got a win today. I saw today that they beat. I'm going to have to look it up who they beat. But I saw that they won. I saw a post. Oh my god, they fake it! God damn it, they fake it and they pick up the 1st down. NC State fakes the punt and they get a 1st down out of it. That was executed perfectly. I'm actually very surprised that they just did that. I think he got the 1st down. Yeah, he got it. There you go. I'm honestly very surprised that they faked that right there. So now at the 36, NC State keeps the ball. Bailey back to throw. Bailey pressured. Bailey's going to step up. Going to run. Going to get a first down into UNC territory. Gain of 19 to the 45-yard line. Well, I mean, there you go. UNC was getting the ball back with a chance to tie it up. And now NC State has it first down in UNC territory. It just turns so quickly. It just flips so quickly. I was so pumped about a minute and 20 seconds ago, and right now I'm back to being super frustrated. Here's Bailey in shotgun with the back line to his left. It's Smothers. They hand it off to him. He has a blocker out in front, cuts it back, gets 8 yards. Why is our run defense playing like ass right now? What happened to our good run defense? Yeah, that is what Gio should be doing. I think Bailey's a more confident runner, though. It's crazy because my man's 6'6", too. He's like, wait, how tall is Tom Brady? Tom Brady, I want to say, is 6'5". Tom Brady height. Tom Brady's 6'4". I thought Tom Brady was like 6'5", 6'6". Maybe not. From 37, it's going to be 2nd and 2. Bailey takes the snap, hands it off. No, it goes with a play-action throw. Finds his open receiver. First down all the way to the UNC 12. Yeah, defense is horrible right now. I like the defense, but it's too spotty. It can never be good one game. The offense can never be good one game, and the defense good. It's always going to be bad offensive game, good defensive game, or good defensive game, bad offensive game. All right, down to the 13 there. My bad. So, yeah, 9 minutes and 10 seconds to go in the second. 1st and 10. NC State leads 14-7. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, guys. Bailey is going to take the snap. Oh, it's a direct snap to Smothers. Trying to get around the edge. He's going to go nowhere. Tyler Thompson makes the tackle, and that's going to be gain of nothing on the play. Again, though, I will not be satisfied until it's 4th down and they are attempting a field goal. And they are not faking it. Second play in the last 2 weeks where Duke or NC State, the team UNC's been playing against, has faked a field goal or a punt. Duke did it last week and nearly scored a touchdown. That's why they won the game. Bailey in shotgun. Smothers to his left. From the 13, takes the snap. Back to throw. Bailey going to fire one near side. It's going to be caught. And it's going to be 1st and goal at the 2-yard line. Why is that so easy? Great. Are they going to score another touchdown? There is a flag that comes in. It's a late penalty. Oh, no. It's going to be on UNC. Let's see. Fires. It's caught. Let's see if there's anything worthy of a penalty here. Out of bounds. And I don't see anything that's worthy of a penalty. All right, so 1st and goal at the 3. No penalty on that play. Here we go. It's the backup quarterback in. And he's going to get stopped at the goal line. Okay. Well, he got 2 yards. We knew that was coming. He didn't get in the end zone. It's going to be 2nd and goal at the 1. I think this guy's going to stay in. It's the backup quarterback in the game. They should be playing bump and run. Wait. Let's see. That's Will Wilson. 4 rushes, 17 yards, and a touchdown. All right, we're going to have a timeout right here as we have an injury on the offense. 7:07 to go in the second. Come on. Man, oh man. how each top 25 college basketball team looked this week. UNC looked bad. I would agree with that, honestly. Well, here we go. Set up at the half-yard line right here. Second and goal. Backup QB in. You got a weird-looking formation. This guy's going to run the ball. He's going to run the ball. He's going to run the ball. He's going to run the ball. And he runs it right in. Of course he does. Of course he does. Of course he does. I mean, everybody on UNC knew it was going to happen, and it still happened. Everybody knew it was going to happen, and it still happened. Oh my gosh. How's my life as a UNC fan? It would be nice if UNC's defense can know that number 10, Will Wilson, is going to run the ball every single time he has it. He's not going to pass it. He's not going to pass it. It would be nice if this team could realize that. I don't think they have, though, which kind of worries me. Yeah, it's going just fine. All right, extra point from 94. Snap good, kick good, on the way. Good. 21-7. All right. I actually bumped that. Didn't mean to do that. I'm going to use the bathroom really quickly, guys. Damn it. All right. Here we go. We are back. Offense is buns. Yeah, the offense right now is not good either. Offense is struggling too. Wait, who even is UNC's special teams coordinator? I honestly could not even tell you who UNC special teams coordinator is. UNC special teams coordinator. Mike Pfeiffer? UNC special teams coordinator? Mike Pfeiffer is part of UNC's team? Didn't he coach? He was a defensive coordinator with the Niners for a bit of time, I think, right? Well, yeah, he's got to get it together. I feel like I knew that, but I just didn't know that. That's weird. I knew it was somebody like that, but I didn't know it was Mike Pfeiffer as our special teams coordinator. Wow, okay. I honestly blame the coaching staff more for this horrific season more than the players do. I think that this team's filled with a lot of good players. The coaching just sucks. It starts with Bill Belichick, who I don't think is doing a bad job overall coaching the team, but I feel like he just doesn't have his team ready yet. Kick goes into the end zone. UNC gets it back. All right, the dog runs out to go fetch the tea. Cute dog. Kind of looks like my dog, honestly. Just bigger than my dog. All right, well, let's go, guys. His offense is buns and cheeks. Yeah, both. I think I read that. My bad. The defense is worse though right now than the offense is. Defense is worse right now than the offense. All right, down 21-7. What can Gio Lopez do? Benjamin Hall to his left. Lopez in shotgun. Gio's going to take the snap. It's going to be a handoff Benjamin Hall. And along the right side he goes. All of that for a yard. That looked like it was a convincing run, but he got a yard out of that. 2 yards out of it. We got under 7 to go in the second quarter of this game. Under 7 to go in the second quarter. Five receiver spread. Gio's alone in shotgun. He's operated best in these types of formations. Lopez on 2nd and 9. Takes the snap. Back to throw. It's going to be caught. Benjamin Hall. All of that for a check down. And you threw it to the side where there's 2 receivers. Why not set it up to the other side where you have 3 guys? It's just these are obvious mistakes that me, who's never played football or coached football in my life, can spot. My God, Steve Belichick gets to go as well. Yeah, he's just as bad as Freddie Kitchens, honestly, at this point. With the defense and how they've looked in the last 3 weeks, 2 weeks. From the 36, he's not done a horrible job, though. Just not done great. In shotgun, Gauze to his left, 3rd and 9. What are we going to do here? Ship goes in motion, and now the play clock expires. We better have used the timeout, right? Nope, penalty comes in. Is that going to back us up 5 more yards? Okay, and that moves us back 5 yards. Another self-inflicted wound. Another self-inflicted wound. What is going on? Every game. What's going on, Carlos Pereira? How are you doing? How are you doing? Another self-inflicted wound. It's 3rd and 14 now from our own 21. Lopez in shotgun. Gauze to his right. Takes the snap. Back to throw. Gio looking. Gio rolling out. You got to throw this ball. He fires. Oh, it's caught! It's caught! It's Ship! It's a first down! It's Ship. After all that, it's a first down. Thank you. What's going on, Jazer the Gamer? What's going on? What's going on? Dang, man. After all that, now for the 38. Lopez in shotgun. 5 receiver spread. Jake Johnson goes in motion. Come on, Gio. Takes the snap. Lopez, it's going to be a designed run, and he gets 3. Okay, 8. Todd, there you go. Design run. It wasn't a gain of 10 like what CJ Bailey's doing every time when he runs it, or the Will Wilson guy, their backup quarterback. But it's something. It's something. Watching the Survivor Series right now. Aren't there multiple types of the series? In shotgun, Gauze to his right. Lopez takes the snap. Back to throw. Gio steps up. Gio looked like he was airing one out. Took too long and took a sack. He loses a yard there. Not bad, but might as well just run it. That guy's got to tuck his shirt in. Nobody wants to see his entire belly. Bro, this guy. Nobody wants to see his entire stomach. Nobody does. That celebration is horrible. That celebration is horrible. Sorry, that's not a celebration. That's not a celebration. 5 receiver spread, 3rd and 8. Now Gauze goes into the backfield. In shotgun from the 40. Lopez pressured. Oh, Ship again! Another big play for Jordan Ship. 13 yards and another UNC first down. I love Jordan Ship. Jordan Ship seems to be the only offensive life right now in UNC. Damon June's not doing anything. Davion Gauze not doing anything. Benjamin Hall not doing anything. I've not seen any Shamari Easter besides that one catch. Kobe Paystor made 1 catch. It's only Jordan Ship. Takes the snap. Lopez back to throw. Lopez has a lot of time. He's going to let one rip. Too high. Looking again for Jordan Ship. And it's an incomplete pass. 3:19 to go in the second. Keep in mind, UNC does receive to start the second half, though, so that is key. he needs to run if he's not there. When he's pressured like that, he has to run. He can't just wait for something to open up. That's where a turnover happens. That is when he forces something and a turnover happens. So 2nd and 10 at the NC State 47-yard line. Second and 10. 3:19 to go. In shotgun. June to his right. And it's going to be play action. It's picked up. And now Lopez going to go deep. And it's incomplete. And a flag is out. And it's going to be pass interference on NC State. Let's go. Come on. That is going to be very, very nice. That is finally a pass interference that is in favor of the Tar Heels. And that is going to give... And that's going to give UNC a good amount of yardage right there. We will take that. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, Todd. Kind of confused as well. Well, maybe I think it's maybe just because new to the conversation. Maybe new. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. It's been all about can Gio Lopez run the ball here in this conversation, though, and I honestly could see how that could be pass interference on the offense too. All right, from the 32, Lopez. Oh, they're blitzing, and he just gets sacked. He doesn't try to do anything about it. Just throw it away. Throw the ball away. He backs up into a sack. That is horrible. That is horrible. Why? Oh my God, he could have just thrown that ball away. He had so much time. Let the pressure get there, didn't do anything about it, and he takes the sack. It's a 9-yard loss. That's Caden Fordham that gets the sack. 47th career game. Gotta be a senior. From the 41, in shotgun, Gauze to his left. Lopez takes the snap. Gio steps up and fires, has a wide open Pacer, and then tried reversing upfield, but he slipped. So that is going to end up being no yards after catch. I wish he just turned around and ran for it. Dang, all right, I mean, I'll take that. Get back to the line of scrimmage and more. We're going to have a 3rd and 9 right here. We're going to have a 3rd and 9. UNC's been good on 3rd down in this game, but I don't want to jinx anything. 2-minute timeout as well. 2-minute timeout. Yeah, Gio's 4 for 4 on 3rd down so far. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Wow. Come on. This is the second latest game that UNC's played all year, I think, right? The Charlotte game started at 4, 4 Pacific time. The TCU game started at 5, so that is the latest game. Come on, man. Ugh, my head is itchy. Itchy from wearing this beanie. My voice is like kind of gone already. I don't know if you guys could notice, but I'm trying to like talk how I am right now on a big play with a little more excitement, and it just feels like so dead. Feels so dead. Feel like I'm forcing the words too much right now because it's so dead. The offense does look decent. Yeah, I agree. I think the offense is moving the ball pretty well right now. So it definitely doesn't look bad. And honestly, I mean, this is UNC's 3rd drive of the game. You scored a touchdown, you went 3 and out, and you're moving here. 3rd down offense has been great. So, I'm not mad at it. I'm just mad at the defense, which has been absolutely horrible. At worst, right here, you've got to get a field goal attempt up. And if you have to do it right here, if you don't get the 3rd down, then NC State's going to get it back to try and score more points. So let's see what we can do right here. SMU and Cal. I kind of want Cal to win this game just so the ACC playoff race is dead, but it looks like SMU's up 7-3. Here we go, 3rd and 9 after the 2-minute timeout. Lopez back to throw, pressure. Lopez steps up. Lopez fires. Oh my, he missed him. Pacor was open in the end zone and he missed him. Great. No way. How? He was open. Let's see. Pressure. Steps up. Rolls. Fires. And they're not even going to show it. Fitting for how the first half is gone. Alright, well, it's going to be Reese Verhoff from 49 from the right hash. Good snap. Good hold. Kick is up. And it's good. It is good. Reese Verhoff has been money all year. 21-10. There we go. Reese Verhoff has been money all season. And he delivers a big kick right there. We'll take it. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. All right, 21-10 now. 21-10 NC State. What's going on, Shannon? The Hornets. You got me confused with Charlotte. Yeah, it got stuck together. Hornets. Oh no, what's happening with the Hornets? Warriors game is on now as well. Hornets are gonna win. The Hornets are gonna beat the Raptors in overtime. Hornets, that's a good win for the Hornets. Warriors leading 5-2, 3 minutes in. Warriors, this game started Jimmy, Draymond, Quinton Post, Pajemski, and Moody with no Steph. Post has 3, Jimmy's got 2, and 7-2. If we lose to the 3-16 Pelicans, I'm gonna be speechless, honestly. Jimmy's got 4. Valid. What's going on, Caden? I like the Hornets. They do have a good, energetic offense. I agree. They're a fun team to watch. They're not good, but they're a fun team to watch. Con hit a crazy 3 to tie. Great. I love Con. I love Con Knippel. My favorite player in the NBA. We went on a crazy run. That's good to see. How long is Steph? I assume you mean Steph. Steph is out. He's getting reevaluated in 1 week. It was announced on Thanksgiving morning, so he'll be reevaluated on Thursday. Reevaluated on Thursday in 5 days from now. Kind of sucks. It was like a 15-0 run to force OT. That's crazy. 15-0 run. BMO. BMO. Come on, man. Come on, man. ACC Championship next Saturday in Charlotte. We will see who is in the ACC Championship. All right, kick goes into the end zone. You just got to stop NC State on this one drive. If NC State scores a touchdown, that would be awful. That would be awful. Oh, we know you're joking with that. Your basketball number one off is Duke and your football number one up is NC State. Joking with that. Your basketball number one off. I'm not fully sure what that means, but I will say that NC State's owned UNC. That's something like what you mean. But Duke does not own UNC. UNC leads the all-time battle against Duke, and it's relatively not very close. Handoff, Smothers gets smothered. No, breaks a tackle, got 4 instead of 1. All right, well, I mean, we got a minute and 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28. Clock keeps going. NC State set from the 29. Bailey takes the snap, back to throw. Bailey looking. Bailey gonna fire! And it's caught! Oh my god, it's a first down to the 49. Clock is gonna stop for now on that play. And now it picks back up again. 119, 118, 17, 16, 15, 14. Bailey takes the snap, back to throw. Bailey pressured. Bailey fires. It can be caught, and he gets out of bounds. A gain of 2 on that play. They've got all 3 timeouts. They want to keep them. If NC State gets a field goal out of this, I feel like that last UNC possession was all for nothing. Kind of was, honestly. From the 49-yard line, Bailey's in shotgun. Smothers to his right. And he is going to, receiver goes in motion, takes the snap, illegal formation, and he's going to look, he's going to fire, and it's going to be incomplete. Big play right there by Marcus Allen to knock that away. And there we go, an incomplete pass. I thought, I could be wrong, I thought that last play, Todd, that last play, the one that they just ran, as I called, was an illegal formation, and the receiver, it's because the receiver wasn't set. I could be wrong, but since the receiver went in, it was the way the receiver went in motion. I think that was an illegal motion on the receiver, right? Illegal formation. In shotgun, number 4 to his left. And here is Bailey. CJ Bailey, back to throw. Pressured. Bailey looking, firing. He's got number 4 to the backfield, and he runs for a gain of about 9 on that play. They get it. I don't think he's out of bounds with 4 progress. The clock should pick up again, but it's going to be 3rd and about a yard right here. Well, no. Actually, quick reminder that these are ACC refs, and they just gave... No, they didn't give him the first down. All right. I was about to crash out. That was a mistimed crash out. 3rd and a yard. Bailey in shotgun. And UNC is going to use a timeout. I think it's 3rd and 1, not 4th and 1. I could be wrong, though. He definitely wasn't on the line. I don't know. They might look at this. I think it should be 3rd and 1, right? Not 4th. Maybe it is 4th and 1. Let's see this touchdown. That was a nice play. All right, well, here we go. This is a big play. 4th and 1. They're going for it at the UNC 43. Oh my god, the backup QB's in. He's going to run. He's going to run. I mean, like, it's just obvious, right? It's just obvious. So they have a backup quarterback. He's taken 5 snaps in this game. He's ran the ball up the middle every time. He's got like 20 yards. What's he going to do on 4th and a yard? I wonder what. And the defense just is not ready for it. It's just so obvious. It's a gain of 4 and a first down for NC State. The wideout wasn't. He just looked off that play. Yeah, I don't get how UNC doesn't see that. That should not be a first down. That should not happen. That just should not happen. That just should never happen. Bill Belichick's writing on his whiteboard, when number 10 is in the game, be ready for a run. That better be what he's writing on his whiteboard right now. When that guy's in, if he throws the ball, I genuinely be so surprised. So they're saying that the approximate field goal range is the 31-yard line. They're saying the NC State kicker's career long is 49 yards. Bailey takes the snap, back to throw, pressure, fires, an incomplete pass. There we go. That would probably have been like a 4-yard gain either way. Probably would have been a 4-yard gain either way. Bailey is limping a bit. I think he's okay. Yeah, he stays in the game. From the 40, if number 10 comes back in, UNC better be ready for the run. Smothers to his right. And he's back to throw. Steps up. He's going to run. And he's going to get a first down out of it. Gets 10 yards to the 30. Another first down for CJ Bailey. And I would assume NC State is going to take a timeout right here. Yep, NC State takes a timeout. There you go. We have an injured NC State player as well. All right, this is Spike Souls, 6'2", 300-pound freshman. He's the right guard. He is small for an offensive lineman. All right, well, they're not going to commercial break, but this guy doesn't look like he's getting up, so maybe they should. Another offensive lineman injured in this game, too. Wow. A lot of injuries, I feel, in this game. A lot of injuries. Or he should be writing that check to give us our money back for this pathetic performance. You mean, Bill Belichick? Or what? All right, from the 30, 38 seconds to go. Both teams have 2 timeouts. Bailey's back to throw. Pressure! Gets hit as he throws! But it's caught. Oh my god. Is that a touchdown? No, it's not. He's down at the 1. He just took a shot as he threw, and it's nearly a touchdown. What even is that? What even is that? He got smoked as he threw that ball by Andrew Simpson. That is that's horrible coverage by Marcus Allen. That is so bad. That is so bad. That was a bad throw because he got hit. The guy just turned around. It's an easy catch. And honestly, if I was a ref, I'd probably call pass interference there too because there was a lot of holding. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's what he was writing on his clipboard. That when number 10 comes in, he's gonna run it. So all of that, and it's 1st and goal, NC State. I would assume that number 10's gonna come in. Let's see. I'm sure number 10's in the game right now. It's gonna be Will Wilson. Yeah, Bailey's literally sitting on the sideline, not even looking like he's gonna go back in before the half ends. All right, they're in the same formation. I'm gonna get ready to update the score, and he just is gonna walk in for a gain of about a half yard. Not a touchdown there. All right, well, NC State likely will have to use another timeout right here. Final timeout taken by NC State. Well, hey, Todd, they just stopped him one time. Looks like Bailey's going to go back out onto the field. Man, oh man. All right, Bailey's got the coat off. He's still on the sideline, though, as NC State is now out of timeouts. Can't believe this actually might turn into a touchdown for NC State. This actually might turn into a touchdown for NC State. It seriously could. Loads up, and yeah, somehow got caught. See, got 1, 2, easily in bounds. So easy. Feel like we shouldn't be bad because Bill is a defensive coach. I agree, but he's not done. I mean, Steve Belichick and Bill Belichick, different game. Here we go. Set up at the 1 yard line. 22 seconds to go in the half. No timeouts for NC State. 2nd and goal. Bailey in shotgun. Smothers to his right. Bailey's going to roll. Bailey's going to find a wide open Hollywood Smothers. Or no, he finds that guy. I don't even know who that is. 27-10. This is just embarrassing. This is just embarrassing. Can't believe that turned into a touchdown somehow. Yep, excellent timing. Excellent timing. They might as well have just scored on the first play. Might as well have just scored on the first play there. All right, extra point. No stranger to NC State in this game. And we got another pre-snap penalty. I think this is going to be a false start, though, in NC State. All right, going to make the extra point just a slim longer. False start on the offense. Going to make this extra point 5 yards longer. That's good. Happy that it's 5 yards longer. Really cannot care. Really cannot care. Really cannot care. Oh, here we go. Good snap, good hold. The kick is good. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. They might as well have just not called that. Might as well have just not called that. The whole coaching staff got to go. Absolutely agree. Keep the players, get rid of the coaching staff. I actually hate CJ Bailey. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom really quickly, assuming we don't kick off here. All right, here we go. The kick is away. Perfect timing. Goes into the end zone. I likely assume that UNC is just going to kneel this. I'm not sure. All right, do what I need to do for a halftime video. All right, I would assume a knee. I would assume a knee. I would assume. Let's see. No, Gio's going to throw, and he's looking, going to check it down to Gauze. Gauze is going to run for a gain of 12. There's a penalty. And it looks like it's coming back. Great. Looks like it's coming back. Yep, holding on the offense. How many penalties in this first half? How many penalties in this first half? Total penalties. 5. No, that makes it 6. All right, well, UNC is going to take a knee right here. Get the ball to receive the second half. Halftime. We will be back from the half at what time? 6:06. 6:22. 6:25. 6:24. Make sure this audio is working. All right, halftime. That was an absolutely pathetic first half of football. This team has to fire the entire coaching staff. And yes, I'm including Bill Belichick while saying that. Steve Belichick, let's start with you. What are you doing out there? Number 10 is their QB. Number 10 is their QB2 in this game, right? I think his name is Will Wilson or something. Every time the guy comes in the game, he's going to run the ball up the middle. That's the only reason they play him. Every single run he's had has either been a touchdown, which happened one time, or it's been a first down on fourth down or third and short. And it's embarrassing because this team looks helpless trying to stop him. Let's get the man's name right really quickly. There we go. This guy's got to get fired too. And then Mike Pryford, the special teams coach. I barely even know his name. And then Mike Pryford, the special teams coach. He did even worse. 4th and a yard, set up inside their own 40. NC State gonna punt the ball away. No, they easily just fake up the middle, and it turns into an NC State touchdown. It's so easy, and it's back-to-back weeks where the special teams has looked like garbage. UNC's 20. It's 28-0. The only one on this entire team that has shown a sign of life has been Jordan Shit, wide receiver 1, and Gio Lopez, who's not having a bad game. This is just pitiful. It all starts with Bill Belichick, and there's a real chance that we got to fire him because this coaching staff sucks, and they have just not trained these players to win a big game, and this is just embarrassing, man. There we go. All right, there we go. I'm gonna upload that. Check comments really quickly. Everyone got to go. That was sad, man. Hey, at least Freddie Kitchens' play calling has been horrible. I didn't even hit on all the points I wanted to. Looks like Cal is winning this game 10-7. Looking, firing, intercepted. Oh my god. Was it a pick six? No, it wasn't. And then quick throw, gonna be caught, and gonna be another Cal touchdown. Cal leads 17-7. And that was Jacob De Jesus. All right, let's get this out right now. Let's get this halftime short out. I'm going to switch to the Warriors game, watch that for a bit. Hopefully, the Warriors can make me happy. Great, of course, it's an ad. Is there a way to split screen the Warriors and UNC NC State game? No, not right there. Nope, there isn't. Here we go. Moment of truth. Are the Warriors beating the 3-16 Pelicans? Keontae, no, not Keontae George. What am I saying? It looks like Keontae George. Sadiq Bey. Nope, we're losing 18-17. There we go. All right, let's see. Come on, guys. 18-17. We scored 17 in one quarter. Potts picks up a foul. We scored 17 points in the first quarter. That's a joke. In the Kevon Looney, feels so weird to say. Looney into the post. Zion backing down Draymond Green, turning, spinning. Oh, it actually goes in! Zion Williamson makes a shot! Shout out Zion, man. He made a shot. I'm proud of him. He scored. He actually did it. Draymond into post. Post gets fouled. Make sure we're all good with this short. That was an absolutely pathetic first half of football. This team has to fire the entire coaching staff. And yes, I'm including Bill Belichick while saying that. Steve Belichick, let's start with you. What are you doing out there? Number 10 is their QB2 in this game. I think his name is Will Wilson. Every time the guy comes in the game, he's going to run the ball up the middle. That's the only reason they play. Every single run he's had has either been a touchdown, which happened one time, or it's been Looney! Mid-range! Boom! Warriors down by 5. I said 28-0. Alright, I actually said Jordan Shit instead of Jordan Ship. I'm sorry about that. Jordan Ship is currently my favorite player on this entire team. He's one of my favorite college football players ever. I love Jordan Ship. My second favorite player on this team might be Reese Verhoff. No joke. It might be Reese Verhoff. Because he scores more points than anybody else. And he's a good kicker. And I love Reese Verhoff. And then after that, it'll probably be... After that, I'll say Andrew Simpson. After that, I'll say Melkar Abujade. After that, yeah, I mean, everybody else is just helpless. The Warriors are losing to the Pelicans by 8 points. Bajemski fouled. Alright, back to the stream. Back to the chat. What's going on, Caden? How do I feel as a UNC fan? Not great at all. As an NC State fan, happy because you said we were not going to make it to a bowl game. I don't think I ever said that, but I said that you would end with 6 wins. Looking like you're going to end with 7. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Turnover. No, Jimmy got it back. Jimmy for 3. What even was that? Did he want to make that shot? To Moody, a corner 3. Nope. This is just embarrassing now, too. 25-19. He stops. Sadiq Bey drives. Sadiq Bey. What the hell was that? My man just threw that ball into the 5th row. My man just threw that ball into the 5th row. What's up, Adrian? What's up, Adrian? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Minnesota beat Wisconsin 17-7. I gotta go through all the scores, games, do some research for my stuff later. I'm just so crazy bad. So crazy bad. Come on, man. Niners play the Browns tomorrow. I'll be live for that as well. Niners play the Browns tomorrow. We better beat the Cleveland Browns, man. We better beat the Cleveland Browns. We better beat the Cleveland Browns. Man. Let's go with RJ4 ball. Take Gio out of the game now. I honestly agree. Get Gio Lopez out of the game. I want to see Bryce Baker play. I want to see how Torrey Newkirk play. I want to see those guys. Play Bryce Baker in the 3rd. Play Newkirk in the 4th. Don't put in Max Johnson. That's what I want to see. Give me 2 drives of both of them just so I can see who's better. Welcome back to the stream, Alex. Warriors low scoring game. Yeah, I saw Warriors are not playing good. No offense without Steph. We knew it was going to be a problem, and it is. It was 18-17 at the end of the first quarter. Last time I saw, or when I clicked off the game to go back onto the UMC game, it was 25-19. Let's see. We should have like a few more minutes left in halftime. So it is. Okay, it's a commercial. Of course it is. Let's check what's going on. I did not mean to shake that so badly, guys. My bad. Let's see what's going on in the Alabama-Auburn game. It looks like Auburn just had a big play. 87, the tight end got shoved out. It is, oh wow, 19 more total yards for Bama. Oh my gosh, okay. Auburn has 19 more total yards, but Alabama's winning 17-3. I was not expecting that. Not expecting that. Really not. All right, UCLA, USC. Let's check who's winning this game. We suck. Need to fire Freddie Kitchens. Yeah, we got to fire Freddie Kitchens. We got to fire Pfeiffer, the special teams coordinator. We got to fire Steve Belichick, Bill Belichick, everybody, man. Southern beat Grambling State. Guess that's good. Oregon State, Washington State. Let's see what's going on there. All right, I'm going to check UCLA, USC. UCLA football. Oh, wow, they lead USC 10-7. Rutgers player made an insane catch. Oh, so bad. So bad. See what we got going on in SMU Cal. I saw that Cal was actually beating SMU pretty easily. Game really, yeah, Cal, oh my gosh, Cal leads 17-7 and they're driving. SMU's in a must-win game. I think they make the ACC championship if they win. Northwestern and Illinois. Let's see what we got going on here. Illinois football. Illinois is up 14-10, and they got it at their own 30. What else do we have? We've got Oregon State, Washington State. See what's going on here. Oregon State Beavers football. Washington State's beating Oregon State 25-0. Wait, what was the Beavers' second win? I thought they only had one. They beat Lafayette. Oh, they beat Washington State the other time, right? Right. They lost to Sam Houston. They lost to Tulsa. Oh my god. Who was the best team they played that wasn't Oregon or Texas Tech? Cal, okay. Not Fresno State. Not Houston, Cal, pretty similar. Wake Forest is pretty good. They've honestly, like, Wake Forest, Houston, and obviously Oregon and Texas Tech are two of the best teams in college football. But they've honestly not had the easiest schedule. This just keeps on falling out. I don't even know what to say right now. It's caught underneath my chair. The charger. There we go. But yeah, they've honestly not played some like really bad teams. Like they played Lafayette, they played App State, and they lost. They played Tulsa, they lost. They lost to Sam Houston, gave them their first win. They're 1-8 now. Looking at Oregon State football. 1 home game, 2 home games, 3 home games, 4 home games, 5 home games, 6 home games, 7 home games. They have 7 home games this year. They go to Washington State, Tulsa, App State, Oregon, and Texas Tech. Wow, that's a lot of home games. All right, this game should be back. UNC, NC State. Likely should be back. No, probably right after this ad. Probably right after this ad. right after this ad. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Please put together a good second half. Make this game close. At least. Put together a good second half, please. It's coming on the Heel Brothers stream right now. What's good? What's good, guys? Hopefully a better half. Go Heels.
I will say one thing, this has been the longest halftime to date.
Yeah, it's been a long halftime.
Yeah, yeah. Even last week's halftime I thought was pretty doggone annoying.
All right, here we go. Third quarter.
What can Carolina do? I guess Gio stays as a backup. He's not ready to get. He's not getting these money anywhere else if he's guaranteed not happening.
Kick is away. Here we go.
Backup. He's not. To say, well, we just think Gio's got the best opportunity, the best shot.
All right, well, let's go. Third quarter. UNC gets it to start. Hopefully, can maybe turn this into points somehow. Start for the 25. Lopez in shotgun. June to his right. Lopez back to throw. Gio's going to fire. It's going to be caught. That's Ship. Ship still on the move. Reversing field. All of that, and it gets a first down. That was beautiful from Jordan Ship. That was beautiful from Jordan Ship. He just ran across the entire field, went backwards, and got a first down. That was beautiful from Jordan Ship. Come on, man. From the 35. It was a gain of 10. Lopez in shotgun. 5 receiver spread. No one in the backfield. Takes the snap. They pressure, and this play is going to be blown dead. Is there going to be a penalty? No, it's pushing and shoving. The NC State player just tried flopping. It looks like NC State's going to use a timeout right now. NC State had 12 guys on the field, so they didn't want to pick up the penalty, so NC State takes a timeout. I mean, throw the penalty, give UNC those 15 yards for that flop on NC State. Do it, please. What is that flop? That's such a bad attempt. What is that guy doing? Come on, throw the penalty. What are we doing? Throw the penalty. I mean, I wasn't expecting a penalty to be thrown. I mean, is there a penalty for a flop? Because that guy tried it and obviously was that's the second week in a row a guy going against UNC has tried a flop. What was that? That was the worst flop attempt I've ever seen. In shotgun is Lopez. Benjamin Hall to his right. Here we go. 14:31 to go in the half. Gio is going to take the snap. He's back to throw. Lopez going to roll. Lopez going to step up and fire! Incomplete. It looked like he had Jordan Shape. He kind of just missed him, though. Not a great throw right there. Not a great throw right there. Not a great throw right there from Gio Lopez. That was Vic in coverage. Vic. V-I-C-K. Second and 10. 14:26 to go in the third. And Ship is going to go in motion right here. Lopez takes the snap. Back to throw. Gio is going to roll. Gio's going to step up and fire. That's going to be caught by Jordan Ship. It's not going to be a first down. He stays in bounds. It's going to be a gain of about 7 on that play. So we're going to have a third and short right here. If you get a yard or two, Better attempt it. Down by 3 scores. Please attempt it. Please attempt it. That's all I've got to say. Attempt the 4th down. 3rd and 3. Jordan Shipp's got 7 receptions, 83 yards, and a touchdown. NC State crowd going crazy. Lopez under center. Gauze and Hall in the backfield. Shipp in the backfield too. Takes the snap. It's a pitch. It's going to be a double pass. Back to Lopez. Gio. Oh my God. Gio slips. Are you fucking kidding me? He slips. He's getting ready to air one out and he slips. It's a pitch. Throws it back. Oh my God. He slips. And it's a loss of 14, and UNC is going to punt. He slips. Here is the punt, and oh, Magnus! This is a fake! No, he's going to punt it away. Returned. Smothers is going to get 4. This game, not going to say it's over, but it's damn close. It's damn close, man. It is really damn close. Really damn close, man. Bailey looking. Bailey's going to get sacked. Okay. That's a big loss right there for Bailey. Kamori House and DeAndre Robinson combined for it. There we go. That was a Bujade as well. It's a half sack. It's going to be Kamori. It's going to be DeAndre Robinson and Bujade, but Kamori House was the guy that got there for a minute. We'll take it. We will take it, man. We will take it. Third and 13. Oh, this has been such a bad game. This has been such a bad game. I feel like I should have expected this, but like I was expecting this team to put up a fight. All right, 5 receiver spread. Bailey and shotgun. Bailey, it's a screen. Got a blocker in front. Gets about 4 or 5 yards. All right. Well, it's going to be a punt. I think it's going to be NC State's second punt of the game. That's Smith, Vilber, and Lewis that combined for it. We will take it. We will take it. Kamori House's elbow looks like it's bleeding. He's been beat up this year. He had a concussion. Yeah, I think he had 2 concussions. I was at the game where he got the concussion, the Cal game. 4th and 9. If NC State fakes this and they pick it up, I'm going to crash out. I don't think they will again. I mean, it's 4th and 9. The punt is away. No roughing the punter. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And it's going to be caught by Will Hardy at the 17. Returned by Will Hardy to the 25. Still on his feet. Oh, and then gets upended. Not really, kind of. Like an opposite of an upended. And we do have a penalty on this play. UNC's arguing it. What's this gonna be? What's this penalty gonna be? Holding probably on Marcus Allen. No, it's just another one of those stupid unsportsmanlike conducts. Another unsportsmanlike conduct. That's now 4 of them in the last 2 games for UNC. They're just piling up. They're just piling it up. I caught you cursing. I only curse when I'm super mad. I only curse. Anyways, by the way, Carter, you want to call after you finish the stream? I mean, if I'm on my phone and I'm able to, maybe. Possibly, maybe. I'm mad, man. This should not be going the way it is. Should not be going. Biggest problem I have, same with Mac, these coaches don't care about beating the rivals. They treat it like another game we're playing. That is an amazing take. We still don't know we just still don't know what Lane Kiffin's doing yet. Apparently LaMelo got benched and that's when the Hornets went on their run. This team is pitiful, man. Full of pity. Yeah, that's my problem too. The coaches just don't care. The coaches just don't care. UNC and Syracuse. I remember that game. That was a blowout. That was a great game. UNC won that game, I think, 42-6. What's going on, Red? Welcome into the stream. Watching the Warriors game. How are the Warriors doing, Red? I saw a post saying that the Warriors aren't doing good. Oh, we're up by 5. Okay. I'll take her. I'll take it, Red. I'm okay with it. Walking home or call you immediately when you in the stream. After the stream, I have to get post game videos out. I got stuff to do right after the stream. Right after. I hate this guy. This UFC guy. This guy always pisses me off. The linebacker up for NC. Wait, wasn't that the guy on Duke? The linebacker on Duke? No, it was Wake Forest. Duke or Wake Forest. It was one of those guys, right? The linebacker on Duke or Wake Forest. All right, so the Cavs are gonna lock up a spot in the ACC championship. Lopez back to throw from the 15. Gio's got a lot of time, steps up, airs one deep, and it's incomplete. Had an open Jordan Ship. Your Gators won. Yeah, hey, Florida beat Florida State. That is good to see. I'm happy Florida won. I'm happy Florida won. I think they ended 5-7, right? No, 4-8. They ended 4-8. They had a lot of expectations though preseason. They're preseason number like 16, I think, right? ACC standings. Yeah, Virginia's going to lock in a spot, and then if SMU wins, they lock in the other spot. If SMU loses, it's going to be... Wait, no, Miami's eliminated technically, right? Yeah. I think it's going to be SMU... I'm not sure, honestly. Lopez back to throw. Gio steps up. Gio's given time. And he's sacked. 4-yard loss. And now Gio took a hard hit, man. And now Gio is writhing in pain. Oh my gosh, Gio is hurt. Gio Lopez is hurt and in a lot of pain right now. 3rd and 12. He just took his helmet off. This is not good. Max Johnson's warming up on the sideline. Great. So it's going to be Max Johnson. We still have to wait to see Bryce Baker play. I don't care about watching Max Johnson. The season's over. There's 25 minutes left, and we're going to get to see fifth-year senior Max Johnson play. Oh, just put in Bryce Baker. He was a top 7 QB in 2025, and he's not going to take a single snap all season long. Just unbelievable, man. What does Bill Belichick see in the season and Max Johnson playing quarterback? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I don't care about seeing... Nobody cares about seeing Max Johnson. What's UNC trying to do? What's the point that UNC is trying to get across by putting in Max Johnson? What's the point? What's the point? Give me 2 reasons why it's a good idea. Tim Tebow at the Go to Gators. Tim Tebow was a legend, man. Curry not play. Yeah, Steph's going to be out until next week at least. Next Thursday at least. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Remote's over there. I'll check the Warriors score right now. Warriors up 42-38 at halftime. Alright, so now on this channel, I picked up UNC 2 years ago when I started. UNC was midway through their season. The Niners were a little less. Gio Lopez isn't getting carted off. He's going to limp off the field. Can't put any weight on his left leg. Alright, 3rd and 12. Max Johnson fires. Caught. That's Gauze. Not going to get it. Not even close. Offense. Stay on the field. I don't think the offense is staying on the field. Most definitely not. Love Tim Tebow. He won Heisman. Yes, Tim Tebow, one of the greatest college seasons ever. Can we see a fake maybe right here? Magnet's going to punt it away. Nope, not a fake. I bet Bill Belichick didn't even think about faking it. Oh! And they get it back. Great. All right, it hit the NC State's player head. It was a free ball. UNC could have got it, but it went right to NC State. Well, there goes Gio. Yeah. I would much rather watch Gio than Max Johnson. I like Gio more than Max Johnson. I think he's better. You know who I'd rather watch more than both of them? Bryce Baker. That's who. And he's going to end the year likely not taking another snap unless Max Johnson gets hurt or just gets benched. So your freshman quarterback that was a 4-star recruit and the number 6 player is not going to take a snap all year long. Smothers taken down by Abujanade with a gain of a yard. This isn't a 28-point game or a 38-point game. It's an 18-point game. Why not try? I just feel like UNC's just giving up. From the 46, Bailey and Chalkham with Smothers to his left. Back to throw. Bailey finds, smothers, and he gets about 3 on that play. And now Bujade's limping. Bujade, I believe, is a junior, so UNC will have him back next year, assuming he doesn't transfer, because I really hope he doesn't. 3rd and 7. This would be a good time for a pick six. I don't think the Tar Heels have had a pick six all season long. I don't think UNC's had a defensive touchdown all season long. Let's put it that way. 3rd and 7. Bailey alone in shotgun. Back to throw. CJ Bailey steps up, fires off his back foot, and it's incomplete. All right, there's a 3 and out. Finally, the first time, maybe second time all game. First time all game. That was Caleb Costin coverage. Literally a no-show. That's going to bounce, and it's going to go all the way down to the 11-yard line. Check the Auburn score. Come on, man. The only positive is Jordan Shipp. That really is the only positive. Auburn football. 17-6 Bama at halftime. All right, out comes Max Johnson for his first official drive of this game. Here we go. 8:07 to go in the third quarter. 1st and 10 for Max Johnson. From the 11-yard line, he's in shotgun. June in the backfield. Javarius Green goes in motion. And it's going to be a bootleg. He's going to roll. He's going to fire. It's going to be caught. And that's going to be Cox for a yard on the play. Connor Cox. That's his first catch, maybe, of the season, Connor Cox. I thought he was going to be tight end 1, but yeah, whenever, that's actually wild. His first catch of the season comes from Max Johnson, who has his brother as a tight end, but he finds the other tight end for a gain of 2. And Max Johnson's thrown 2 touchdowns to Jake Johnson this year, the only 2 he's caught all season long. Which is kind of wild to think about, if you think about it. Because Max Johnson's only started 1 game this year. I think it's the 3rd or 4th game he's played. He's in shotgun. June to his left from the 13. Low snap. He fields it. Back to throw. He's going to fire. It's going to be caught by June. And June fumbles the football. It's going to be recovered by NC State. Was that a catch and a fumble, or was that an incomplete pass? Was that a fumble? Was that actually a fumble? I want to see a replay of that. Wait, can we see a replay of that? Can we see a replay of that, or are they just not going to show it? Okay, they're just not going to show a replay? All right, here we go, replay. Yep, that's a fumble. That's a fumble, all right. That's a fumble, all right. That's the game. I've got no more trust in this team to put up 18 points. They are reviewing this. So hold up. This could be ruled an incomplete pass. I think that's a fumble. Unless he didn't have full possession of it, I think that's a fumble. Max Johnson kind of glazes his brother. Yeah, he does. But when they are making plays together, they're as good as it gets as a brother-brother duo. I want to see it in real time, maybe. Johnson fires, and it's going to be caught. Cook popcorn for the first time. You cook popcorn? Do you boil it on the stove, or do you just put it in the microwave? I mean, maybe if it would be nice if you could see it sped up. Florida International beat Sam Houston by 40. 56-16. It'd be nice if they could give us a real-time replay. Just so we get see it in real time again. This is gonna, I'm sure, I'm almost positive this is gonna stand, right? I'm almost positive this is gonna stand. I'm sure it is. Right? Turn the volume up. Yeah, apparently they don't have indisputable video evidence of a play that. Oh! It's an incomplete pass! It's an incomplete pass! And that keeps the game alive for the Tar Heels, pretty much. It's an incomplete pass. And UNC is going to have one more crack at it. It's going to be 3rd and 8. Here we go. Watch all of this just for UNC to have just to punt it away the next play. Ready for it? Ready? It's going to be all of this just to throw an incomplete pass, and UNC is going to turn it over on downs. Watch it happen. For the 13, Max Johnson in shotgun. Davion Goss to his right. Hopefully Gio's all good. Takes the snap. Johnson back to throw. Offensive line collapses. Steps up and runs. First down to the 30. And a big run for Max Johnson. A gain of 21 on the play. His brother Jake helps him up. Wholesome moment. Max Johnson. There we go. Hey, see? Max Johnson was ready for the moment. Gio Lopez. I mean, even though I think he's a better passing quarterback, Max Johnson actually trusted his legs. Gained him 19 on that play. Johnson takes the snap, back to throw. Johnson looking, gonna step up, gonna run again. Max Johnson, another first down. Lowers his shoulder. A gain of 12. Max Johnson's a dog. Come on, Max. Max Johnson's a dog. Officially dog certified. I love how he's got 2 carries that he's UNC's leading rusher already in this game. He just lowered his shoulder on a linebacker. Are you kidding me? You boiled it on the stove? That's valid. Leading rusher, 2 carries, 32 yards. From the 45, takes the snap, and he's going to fire. It's going to be caught, then gets a block to the 40-yard line, and another first down right there. Come on! Max Johnson making stuff happen right now. That was Alex Taylor making the catch. That's his, 3rd catch of the year, man. That's another one of, the 6th receiver of the game. 6th receiver for the Tar Heels. Just so many offensive players on this team, man. So many offensive players. Here we go. Max Johnson takes the snap. They're blitzing. It's picked up. Johnson steps up. Johnson's going to fire, and it's going to be dropped by Ship. Do we have a penalty? As I most definitely feel like he got tackled before the ball got there, but no call. No call. I thought that was an easy call for a second, but no call. Come on, man. All right, so set up here at the 40, 2nd and 10, 5.5 to go in the 3rd. Johnson in shock with the back line up to his right. It's Goss. Clock winding down, takes the snap. Johnson's gonna roll. Max Johnson gonna pump fake, and now gonna run again, and gonna get out of bounds with a gain of about 3. Oh, late hit on the QB, and a flag flies. A big scuffle now on the sideline. UNC's gonna get a free 15. Come on. Please don't start anything new. I see Daniel King, the big right tackle in there, making stuff happen. They better not throw another penalty on UNC for an unnecessary roughness or something. Just chill out here. Chill out. That's Chris Culliver going at him in Javarius Green. Chill out. It's going to be a late hit on NC State, right? I mean, it has to. Alright, if this is on UNC, I'm actually going to crash out. If this is on UNC, I'm going to crash out. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Late hit out of bounds. Yeah, that's the only penalty of the on the play. And it's a late hit. Gives UNC a free 15. Come on. That's an easy call, man. He was 5 yards out of bounds, and the guy just continued to push him. That is an easy call. Yeah, I see Brad Mazzoni on the sideline. QB5. Shout out, walk on. 5:20 to go in the third. From the 22-yard line. Max is in shotgun. Davion Gauze to his right. 1st and 10. Takes the snap. Max back to throw. They're blitzing. He fires. Caught. Paysor. 20, 15. First down to the 12. He barely got it. He might have stepped out of bounds, actually. 5 minutes to go. UNC putting together a nice drive right here. And it's all without Gio. What's going on, Maddox? How are you doing? Bill Belichick needs to be fired. I potentially agree, honestly. It feels weird to say, but I kind of agree. This is like he just got no fight right now. 1st and 10 from the 12. Johnson in shotgun. Davion Gauze to his left. Jake Johnson's going to go in motion. Max takes the snap. Back to throw. Max Johnson finds Gauze. Oh my gosh. That was not a smart decision. Very, very, very close to being intercepted. Very lucky right there. Very, very lucky. Yeah. Because of his girlfriend, we need to get her fired. Yeah, we got to get Bill Belichick to break up with Jordan Hudson. Come on, man. Love my videos. Hey, thanks for watching, Maddox. Means a lot, man. Thank you. Thank you guys for watching the streams, too. You guys do not have to be here right now. So thank you guys for watching the streams. Backs line up to the left and the right of Johnson. He takes the snap. It's going to be play action. Steps up. It's going to be caught. He's a blocker out in front. It's Benjamin Hall. And he's going to get a yard. And we're going to have 3rd and 9 right here. We're going to have 3rd and 9. He's still going. Oh my gosh. He was fighting for it. 4 minutes to go in the third. It's going to be 3rd and 9. At least get 3 to make it a 2-possession game. A touchdown would be great, though. From the 11-yard line, 3rd and 9 right here. Max Johnson on this drive, 4-7, 28 yards, 28 passing yards, 3 rushes for 35 rushing yards. Changing it up. He's in shotgun. Gauze to his right. 4 receiver spread. Takes the snap. Max Johnson back to throw. Pressure floats in. Oh, it's dropped. Alex Taylor nearly made an amazing one-handed grab in the end zone. As Max Johnson took a shot, as he's slow to get up, he's going to limp. Does this mean we get to watch Bryce Baker play? Oh my god, he got smoked. That was nearly an amazing one-handed grab by Alex Taylor in the end zone. All right, 29-yard field goal from the right hash. This looks like not easy. I don't know why. But Reese Verhoff is him. He is him. And he makes it. There we go. 28-13. All right, make it a 2-possession game. I'll take it. Warriors up 46-40. That's great. Go Warriors. Go Warriors. Come on, Warriors. We need to pray to God and go to church tomorrow and pray Bill Belichick's girlfriend fiery. That's valid, man. I would wake up at 5 in the morning to go to church and root for Bill Belichick to break up with his girlfriend. Pray on that to happen. I would do that. All right, guys. I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm going to use the restroom and refill my water. Refill this water. we go. All right, here we go. Mad, your Michigan team lost to Ohio State. Oh, you're a Michigan fan? Rough game today, man. Rough game today for Michigan. I want to see Michigan win. It'd be cool to see them in the playoffs, led by Bryce Underwood. Bryce Underwood's gonna have a bigger season next year. I'm rooting for him. All right, Warriors Pelicans. Warriors better be winning. All right, we're up 54-49. Looks like Derek Queen is shooting free throws, maybe. No, timeout with 8:24 to go in the third. All right, Verhoff is going to kick it away. Come on, man. 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 Let's go. All right, NC State lets that go into the end zone. It's going to be a touchback. That's the end of the 5-game winning streak for Michigan against Ohio State. Yeah. Looks like this win streak for NC State's going to move to 5 as well. Gio Lopez has not returned yet. He's out for the game officially. I don't even think UNC would bother putting him back in, though. Not because he's played bad. I honestly don't think he's played bad at all in this game. I think he's played solid. But just because there's no point in it. Handoff and a gain. Oh my god, dude, this guy smothers, man. He just got 6 out of that somehow. My NFL team are the Chiefs. My NBA team are the Warriors. My college football team's Michigan. That is a wild assortment of teams. I'm not gonna lie to you. If your NFL team was the Niners or your NBA team was the Thunder, I guess, then it's different. But how do you become a Chiefs fan, though? How do you become a Chiefs fan? From the 31 in shotgun, back to throws Bailey. Bailey's looking, firing, and it's dropped. Oh my god, that was an easy first down and more. Guy dropped it. I'm not gonna lie though, if you chose to be a Kansas City Chiefs fan, like in 2017 before they were good, props to you, man. You're not a bandwagon at all if that's the case. But 2020, then that's a different story. All right, so we got a 3rd and 4 right here. 2:39 to go in the third. Receiver just dropped that in his hands, and he dropped it. 2:39 to go. Bailey and shotgun. Bailey's back to throw. He's going to roll to the right. He's going to look. Fire. I don't even know how it's caught, but it is. And that moves the chains for State. I can only laugh. I can only smile. I'm in Kansas. That's right, you're a Chiefs fan. Oh, okay. That's valid. That's valid. That is valid. If you said that you live in like the Bay Area and we're like a Chiefs fan now, then like I would say you're a bandwagon. But no, if you live in Kansas, that's obviously, I mean, that's not being a bandwagon Chiefs fan. Hey, shout out to you though. Shout out to you though. It's been a rough season for the Chiefs though. 6 on that play. We do have a flag come in though. I think it's gonna come back for holding on NC State. No, face mask on UNC. Of course, they're not going to call out for the hometown team, NC State. Daddy's refs. Your Angels in baseball, Buccaneers, football team, Warriors, Hornets. How do you become an Angel? Aren't the Angels in LA? Yeah, Los Angeles Angels, right? Why are there so many LA and New York teams in just all sports? Handoff and a gain of 3 on that play as we have a little fight going on. 65 at Kamori House. No penalties there. Dies off immediately. From the 34-yard line, in shotgun is Bailey with Smothers to his left. Goes in motion. Bailey takes the snap, back to throw. Bailey looking. Bailey's got time. Fires over the middle, and it's going to be incomplete. Knocked away by Caleb Cost. Oh, guess what? Maybe another penalty. And it's going to be on UNC. Holding on UNC. Another penalty. Another penalty, man. I just got to stop getting mad at all these penalties. I know they're going to come. I know they're going to come. I really do know it. So now NC State's got a 1st and 10 at the UNC 24. Can we just get an interception from CJ Bailey? Can CJ Bailey just sign a one-time agreement to throw one interception in this game? Handoff to Smothers, gets around the outside, loses about 3. We'll take it. We'll take it. Virginia's beating Virginia Tech 27-0. They're going to be in the ACC championship. Smith Vilbert with the tackle. Bill Belichick needs to break up with his 24-year-old girlfriend. Absolutely agreed, man. Absolutely agreed. He's got to dump her, man. He has got to get rid of her. I'm not sure how. That was only a 1-yard loss. And Bailey fires. That's going to be caught. And it's going to be a gain of 10 right up to the marker. It's going to be 3rd and short. This should take us to the end of the 3rd quarter as well. That is Grimes with the catch. 3, 2, 1. End of the 3rd. Fourth quarter time. Last quarter of the season. What's going on, Alex? Pascal Siakam hit a game winner again. Didn't he nearly had a game winner last night. He had a big game last night. He led them to the win last night. Ugh. Nobody on this team wants to win this game besides Jordan Ship and Gio when he was in. Still a full quarter to play. A touchdown for NC State likely would end it. I honestly don't know why I really want to win this game so badly. Not UNC's not playing for a bowl game. The only reason is because it's NC State and I hate them. That's the only reason. If this game was being played against like UTEP or something like that, I really would not care. I don't even know if I would stream it if it was against like UTEP or Sam Houston. Still, obviously want them to win, and I'd be mad if they lose. But just, man. I'm gonna be so mad if the Warriors lose too. We better not lose to the Pelicans. We better not lose to the Pelicans. We're up by 6. Handoff, and it's a touchdown, NC State. There's a flag though in the play. No, that was just Will Wilson again. (34-13) unless it's going to be on NC State. Let's see. They're having a real conversation about this. Two fouls on the play, both by UNC. Can't say I wasn't expecting that. Can't say I wasn't expecting that. Can't say I wasn't expecting that. All right, extra point. Up and good. It's 35-13. This game is likely over. He just ran and just got pushed in by his entire offensive line. Just amazing blocking. Amazing blocking. I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. I feel like this is the most disappointed I've been all season. Last week against Duke wasn't. I never had time to be disappointed because it was a close game the entire game. 2 weeks ago against Wake Forest, that was just like bad overall. NC State gets the kickoff from the 50. It's gonna go into the stands, right? Yeah, it goes into the stands. How is that not a penalty? The NC State guy just completely wiped out Tyler Thompson from the back, and they didn't throw a penalty. What success has NC State had? They just beat 4-7 UNC, whose best win is against Syracuse, starting a freshman. All right, penalties. 2 penalties, both on each team after the play. Yeah, this is Max Johnson's last quarter of football ever in college. Caught Jordan Ship. Gets to the outside, gain of 7. I'm really disappointed, man. TCU game, I wasn't really disappointed. I was just it was a combination. It was a combination of just being madly confused. I was trying to figure out what happened. UCF Clemson game was just being mad. This game, I'm more disappointed than mad. Lopez finds Gauze, got about 2. We're gonna have 3rd and a yard. Third and a yard. Under center. Looks like he's going to QB sneak it. Let's see. It's going to be It's going to be a handoff, and it's going to be a first down for Gauze. Gain of 5. There we go. Move the chains. You think Bill Belichick will have a job after this game? I don't think he's going to give up like that. Do I want him fired? Realistically, no. During this game, do I think he should be fired? Yes. There's a difference, though. I don't want UNC to fire him, though. I don't. I want UNC to fire Kitchens and the special teams coordinator. Johnson throws into the ground. Man, I have a stomach ache watching this team. I genuinely do. I genuinely do. Duke beat Wake Forest by 17. Good year for Wake. 8-4. Here we go. Johnson and shotgun. Gauze to his right. Back to throw. Fires. Caught. That's Jake Johnson. First down. Right up to the line, actually. They might not give it to him. Oh, that is a first down. Okay. Up to the UNC 49. Please don't challenge this. Please don't. Here's Max Johnson. Back to throw. Fires. That's going to be incomplete again, looking for his brother, Jake Johnson. Would have been like a 3-yard gain. I'm just disappointed. It's a combination of my stomach hurting and being disappointed. That's why I'm not talking much on this drive. Like, I genuinely have got a stomach ache right now. I don't know if it's watching this team or if I ate something bad. I genuinely have a stomach ache right now. Max Johnson back to throw, looking, going deep, right into double coverage, and it got intercepted. Triple coverage, not even double coverage. Let's see. Are they ruling that incomplete? Oh, they're ruling that incomplete. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Let's see. Was this an interception? Oh, wow. I think that's a pick. Oh, man. Great. That's an interception. Oh, it hits the ground there, actually. They're going to review it. They're going to review it. Imagine if I was at this game. Lane Kiffin torn on where to eat his cake. He's going to stay at Ole Miss. Here we go. The ruling on the field is upheld. Okay, UNC keeps it. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Move the mic down right here. Here we go. 3rd and 10 right now. Max Johnson's final career game. He's in shotgun. Benjamin Hall to his left from the 49. 12:32 to go. UNC has to score a touchdown here to keep it going. Johnson back to throw. They're blitzing. Picked up. He's going to roll. And he's going to get sacked. And there's going to be a flag on the play as well. And now Max Johnson looks like he's in pain. Let's see what the penalty is. And it's going to be an offensive holding. What do you know? Offensive holding. A season high 4 sacks for NC State. We're cooked. Fourth and 16. All right, maybe are we going to get a fake right here? This play's under review. Yeah, no clue what they're reviewing right now. Oh, they're taking a look because the ball came out. The ball came out. They're taking a look at it. Ah, I think he's down. Oh, no. He's still on his feet. That's a fumble, yeah. NC State clearly dove on it, too. Oh, my God. Clearly a fumble. NC State clearly dove on it. Shadur Sanders going to play the 49ers. Yeah, we should. I really want to just smoke Shadur. I like Shadur, but not tomorrow. Here we go. Yep, ruling on the field to fumble, recovered by the defense, first down, NC State. And it just keeps on getting worse. I'm muting it. I don't even want to listen to the announcers anymore. There we go. All right, from UNC's 42, it's going to be a handoff. It's going to be Smothers. Got about 3 on that play. My, oh my. My, oh my. "12 carries for 32 yards for Hollywood Smothers in this game. Not done much. Really not done much in this game. From the 42nd and 8, it's going to be a screenplay, going to be caught. Got about 4 there. It's going to be 3rd and 4. And we're going to have a penalty as well, and it's going to be on against NC State. Okay. Looks like we're going to have a holding here on NC State. I'll take it. I'll take it. Back them all the way up to the 50, 2nd and 18. I'm tired, man. I'm gonna do a post game for this game. I'll do maybe like one other like thank you fans or something like that. I don't know, something random like that. Then I'll record whatever else have to. Then I'm taking a shower and I'm going to bed. Quick throw. It's gonna be caught, and it's gonna be a gain of about 8. Well, it's gonna be 3rd and 10 for NC State after the holding call. And yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Niners Browns, chance to be 9-4, completely get in position for a wild card spot. What's going on, Todd? Welcome back in the stream. This is ridiculous. I agree. I agree. Everything that you could possibly imagine going wrong is going wrong. Besides the Jordan Ship injury. Or Melkar Abujade. Quick throw. It's going to be caught and getting near the marker. It's going to be 4th and 2 at about the 34-yard line. Let's see if the offense stays out here. It'd be a 52-yard field goal from here. What about me? Can we hang and chill for a little bit later? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be... I don't know, man. I'm going to get videos out, and then I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed early tonight. All right, 4th and 2. Offense is out there. CJ Bailey and shotgun. Smothers to his right. The 34 takes the snap, back to throw, and it's going to be blowing dead. We're going to likely have a penalty or a timeout come in. We're going to have a timeout taken by NC State. Timeout, NC State. I hate CJ Bailey. I wouldn't even welcome him if he transferred to UNC. If he transferred to UNC, we better not start him at quarterback. I mean, he's not, but what if? It was a what if scenario. Dang, Washington State ended 6-6, but they lost to Oregon State. Kevon Looney, man. Kevon Looney, man. All right, we got about, I want to say, 9 minutes left in this game. Let's check on the Warriors. How are we doing, man? Is it halftime? It's got to be past halftime. It's got to be like end of the third at this point. Warriors game started damn near 2 hours ago. Pump fake, 3-ball, cash money. Let's see. Warriors out shooting them by 2% on the game. Please say we're winning. Kuminga is playing in this game too. They're just not going to show us. Inbounds to Moody. Oh my god, we're up 73-7. We're winning by 1 point. All right, back over to Notre Dame and Stanford because I believe the ACC network. Nope, maybe not. How do I get back to the UNC game? Are you kidding me? How do I get back to the UNC game? UNC live games. UNC NC State. There we go. All right, we're back. We're back. Here we go. 9:49 to go. 4th and 2. Bailey in shotgun is going to run it himself. No, that's number 10. All right, I'm done even caring about them getting a first down. Oh, I'm already looking forward to TCU. Gonna run for it, traversing field. That's a tried fake play. That did not work at all. That's Hoffman. He's gonna lose like 3 yards there for NC State. They really just tried going with a fake play. Better players, better coaching staff, better organization. Better. Just better. Handoff's gonna go for about 10 yards. At least is it good to be the last Saturday of college football season. That means we could probably chill during Saturdays. Yeah, it's no more 4-hour streams every Saturday, which I'm gonna miss, but I'm also not gonna miss because these streams are tiring. I'll be live for every UNC game next, probably 11 out of 12. There's always like one game every year, where I'm out of town for, so it is what it is. Another QB keeper, he's gonna get it again. I think they just brought on the backup QB officially. There's always a game where I'm at my grandma's house in Oregon. I'm in LA for like my brother's basketball tournament. There's always a game like that. Try to stream at least 11 games, at least 10 games though. I'm already looking forward to it, man. I mean, the 29th of August, 9 a.m. game likely. ESPN against TCU, Dublin, Ireland. I'm already looking forward to it. Week 0, first game of the college football season, kicks it off. All right, Bailey's back in the game. Don't even know why he is. We'll see who NC State plays in their bowl game. Play action. Bailey's going to roll. He gets a block. He's going to run for a gain of, oh my God, gain of 8 there. Second and 2. I'm going to get everything I need for a post-game video. My, oh my, though. I love Jordan Ship. I'm really gonna miss watching Jordan Ship play football. This is gonna be another pass. It's gonna be caught by the tight end. He's gonna rumble down to the 1-yard line. This is turning into a blowout. This is turning into a blowout. There is a penalty marker on that play, though. There is a penalty. And it's going to be on UNC again. Of course it is. Of course it's going to be on UNC. I don't even know how much I really even want to talk about just straight up, like, the game. I'm not even going to flame UNC for just not playing good. That's not what this post game is going to be about. I mean, a bit for sure. From the 2-yard line, Bailey. No, it's not Bailey. It's number 10. He's going to keep it, and he's going to walk in for a second touchdown of the game. I think he crossed the plane. Yep. Add on another 6 for NC State. It's a blowout officially. 41-13. It's officially entered blowout territory. It has officially entered blowout territory. All right, extra point for NC State. Here we go. Snap good, hold good, kick is low, but it's good again. I was expecting him to miss at least 1 extra point. I don't think their kick is very good. Approximate field goal range was a 49-yarder at one point, which is crazy. Check in on the Heo brothers. How are they doing? I find it wild. Their kicker's just not good, man. NC State's kicker is just straight up not good. Wait, let's see. Come on, man. All right, so welcome back, Todd. With the coaching staff got to go. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna repeat this in so many videos over the offseason for this team. The coaching staff seriously has got to go. Coaching staff seriously has got to go. This is a brutal coaching staff. Can't even see how anybody can survive this. I just can't believe how bad this ended up being. Like, at worst, I would have thought that this would have been like a 6-6 or like a 5-7 season for UNC, and like keeping games close but just not finishing them off. Maybe 6-6, but like we just went 4-8 and got destroyed in one game, 2 games, 3 games, and I'll count the Wake Forest game and I'll count 5. We got blown out in 4. I'll say destroyed in 5. Blown out, destroyed, kind of different. These losses to NC State year after year has been wild. I know, this is 5 straight now. This is 5 straight. $5:34 to go. At least it's going to be over soon. At least it's going to be over soon. CJ Bailey and Will Wilson just cooked us. Kicks away. UNC gets the ball back, down by 29 points. Oh, look at that. Maybe another penalty just to add on to it. Another timeout. I don't want to watch any more of these timeouts and these commercials. All right, I'm going to quickly check in on the Warriors game. All right, Warriors better be winning when I check. Okay, it's an ad. We're up by 2 with 6 minutes. All right, everybody, I will stay live for the ending of Warriors Pelicans. I'm just going to drop a UNC post game while doing it. I was at the start. I am absolutely not confident with Bill going forward. Yeah, me too. I had so much trust in him, even if it was a rough year for UNC. A rough year is like I was expecting like 7 wins. I was expecting to figure it out though, but it just never happened. It looked like it maybe happened in the Syracuse game. No, the Virginia game, I should say. Even though UNC lost that, and then the next 2 games were okay. I mean, the Stanford game was okay. I'll say the Syracuse game was the best game UNC played all year. I can confidently say that the Syracuse game was the best game UNC played all year, and the second best game UNC played all year was the Virginia game, even though that was a loss. Virginia is a good football team. But I thought UNC had momentum. I was very, very confident going into the Wake Forest game. And then I was somewhat confident going into the Duke game, and then that loss, and then today's a whole different story, man. Auburn, Bama apparently is locked at 20 right now. Can we get the ending of it along with the UNC NC State game? I swear to God, I just heard a gunshot outside. Maybe it was fireworks. I don't know why it'd be fireworks. Maybe for UNC, maybe for Stanford and Cal, but that's like a good amount ways away. I don't think I'll be able to hear that. Here we go. We still got a timeout. Oh, let's go. Warriors got to win, man. How long has it been since we won against State? 5 years, I believe now. Yeah, that's 5 wins in a row now for NC State. 5 wins in a row for NC State. Bryce Baker's in! Oh my god! Bryce Baker's in! I have something to watch this game for. I've got something to watch. Oh my gosh, Bryce Baker's in. Bryce Baker. No, it's Autori Newkirk. It's Autori Newkirk. It's Autori Newkirk. He's back to throw. Let's one go. And Nathan Leacock just didn't jump for that ball. Oh my gosh, I've got something to watch for. It's not Bryce Baker, but it's Autori Newkirk in the game. The other 4-star QB UNC had. Yes, we get to watch one of the freshmen play. We get to watch one of the freshmen play. Look. Bryce Baker is, yeah, he's active. He's not hurt. That's going to be a handoff, and it's going to be Benjamin Hall for a first down. All right, come on. I've got something to watch for. UNC has played 3 QBs this year, and they've all been lefty. Pass is caught, ship near first down. Man, oh man. I really wish we got to see Bryce Baker play. I was looking forward to seeing Bryce Baker. I really was. Hey, at least we get to see somebody. For the 42, Newkirk in shotgun. Hall to his right. Ship goes in motion. Come on, Newkirk. And he's gonna fire. It's gonna be caught. That's Paysor. Paysor trying to end his career with a good game right there. All right, let's get Newkirk to Kobe Paysor for a touchdown. I want to see Kobe get in the end zone to end his career on a high note. SMU is coming back. I've got a lot of college football to watch tonight. NBA, I've got a lot to watch tonight. I'm gonna get a post game out. I'm not even gonna worry about losing this game. I'm mad, but I'm not even gonna worry about it. Newkirk in shotgun. Hall to his left from the 33. Takes the snap. And is gonna hand it off. Benjamin Hall, 30, 25, up to the 24. 2:55 to go in the game. 3rd and a yard. Wow, SMU is coming back. Let's check the Warriors game really quickly. 87, all 5 minutes to go. Great. From the 24-yard line, come on. I just want to see Autori Newkirk find Kobe Paysor for. Let's get Kobe a touchdown. He's a senior. He's got to end his career well. Nope, another handoff. Benjamin Hall making the man miss. Where is this when we needed it? Gain of 6. Yeah, finally he's in. At least the basketball team is good. Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. 6-1. We missed the Michigan State game. It was awful, but I mean, how much can you not blame on the team overall with Seth Trimble out? There's a good amount of excuses for UNC basketball right now. I'll be live for the game on Tuesday. Come on, man. 87 all. 2 minutes to go in UNC season. Put it on 2 times speed. Put it on 2 times speed, man. Come on. Put it on 2 times speed. I'm wondering how he broke his arm in the weight room. I know, me too. Whoever set up those machines in the weight room, they gotta go, man. They gotta go. Whole family watched UNC get embarrassed. Great, 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 great. Am I streaming UNC against KU? Yes, I will. I'll be live for that game on Tuesday. I usually have tutoring at Tuesday from 6 to 7 o'clock. But I think I'm canceling it because I'm not missing that game. Not missing that game. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And I'm streaming that. I'm guaranteed. Yeah, I'll be live. I'll be live for it. I'll be live. I'll be live. I can 99% promise you I'll be live for that game. 99%. I want this game to end. I want this game to end. I want this game to end. I don't care about toe ads. Hurry it up. It's over. It's over. Let's see how the Warriors game's going. I'm going to switch on to the Warriors game the second the UNC game ends. Why do I need tutoring? I do math tutoring. I'm really bad at math. I'm really bad at math. That's why. 87 all. Here is Jimmy. It's Jimmy, GP2, Buddy, Draymond, and Pods. I'm not even going to switch back to the UNC game. Draymond drives. No foul. Head to Alvarado for 3. Oh my god, way off. Rebound Sadiq Bey, though. Gonna post up, Buddy, healed. Gonna go at him, gonna spin. Gonna miss. A foul call. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. That's more like it. That's more like it. Jordan Poole's not playing in this game. I didn't realize that. Sadiq Bey at the free throw line. Miss, 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 miss. Oh, it rolls out. All right, let's click off the Warriors game. I'm just gonna go fine. Watch the final 2 minutes. It's probably already over, honestly, but might as well. Final 2 minutes. Here we go. And first and goal. Tory Newkirk, run to the football. Tory Newkirk, run to the football. Wow, UNC sucks. Thanks for telling me, Coaster. Thanks for telling me, man. Thanks for letting me know. From the 5, and Newkirk going to take the snap. Going to hand it off to Benjamin Hall. Gets about 2 there. Come on, let's get Tory Newkirk a passing touchdown. I mean, maybe we just learned that Newkirk's going to start over Bryce Baker next year. I love Bryce Baker. I really don't want that to happen. I really want it to be Bryce Baker, man. 92-88 Warriors with 3:26 to go. Yeah, baby. Come on. Come on. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. UNC got billed to ask by NC State. My whole school is going to go like NC State. Go NC State. Really? Is most of your school NC State fans? Well, I mean, at least you got to live with the fact that NC State basketball is bad. I'll take that. Not bad, but I mean, UNC's the far superior team, I would say. All right, from the 4-yard line, are we going to get to see Bryce Baker? Doesn't look like it. 1:31 to go. Gauze to his left. Newkirk from the 4. Get set before you take the snap. Newkirk is going to take the snap, back to throw. Newkirk looks, fires, wide open. It's caught. And that right there is Owens. His first catch of the season is going to be a touchdown. That's a nice way to end it. I'll take it. Up to 19 there. We'll take it. We will gladly take it. Why not? First career touchdown pass for Tory Newkirk. Finally, some points. 8th grade principal graduated from NC State. Well, no, I mean, it's no longer 42-13, 42-19. All right, 2-point conversion attempt as well for the Tar Heels. Newkirk in shotgun. Gauze to his left. Owens goes in motion. Takes the snap. Newkirk back to throw. Newkirk in a fire, and it's going to be incomplete, looking for Jordan Ship. Dang, man. Jordan Ship talking to the fans. Yeah, never got first team reps and found a first team guy for a touchdown. I mean, I guess second team guy for a touchdown. All right, Warriors score check, up 6-11 to go. Max Johnson's career ends. Mazzoni's not even going to be able to get in here, unfortunately. Yeah, shout out Max Johnson, man. All right, let's get everything we need for a post game. Shout out Max Johnson, man. Major shout out Max Johnson. I'm really happy he came back, regardless if it was a good season or not. Happy about it. Shout out to Max Johnson, man. Shout out. All right, so UNC is going to attempt an onside kick right here. Going to attempt an onside kick. Reese Verhoff calls for it. Kick is away, bouncing on the ground, and that was a horrible onside attempt. Picked up by NC State. Penalties. I'm going to touch on everything briefly in my post game. Not super mad, just disappointed. USC defeats UCLA to finish their 9-3 season. A minute 24 to go. Don't know why CJ Bailey is still in the game. 2 timeouts. So they actually going to try scoring again. Bailey's just going to hand it off, and that's going to be game of 2. All right, I'm done. This game's over. That's a game of 7. Slide the thing back over to NC State. UNC's not going to use the timeouts. I'm just going to write final. The game's over, man. That's the season. The season ends like that. The season is going to end like that. Season is going to end like that. Warriors up 8, minute 22 to go here. Alvarado looking, gets it in. Knocked away, stolen by Jimmy Butler. Warriors up 96-88, a minute 15 to go. GP2, back to Jimmy. Here's Butler. GP2, corner 3. Boom! Game time. There we go. And we're going to hold them under 100. GP2's got 19 and 11. Here is Zion. Zion some ass. Going to go at Draymond. Absolutely not, but they call a foul. Okay. This man GP2. Let's go. Let's go, GP. Free throw from Zion is good. Oh, I'm gonna watch the ending of the Auburn game too. No, I'm gonna watch the ending. The Warriors game's over. Let's watch Auburn and Alabama. 20-20. Oh, disappointing. Final score 42-19, and that is the game. End of fourth. Here we go. Ty Simpson is going to keep it. Simpson. Oh! Touchdown. Oh my God, he took a shot. Touchdown, Alabama. Wow. Touchdown, Alabama. Wow. D'Anthony Melton won't play on the current homestand. Why? I want D'Anthony to come back, man. Why can't D'Anthony come back? Come back, D'Anthony Melton. Oh, wait, they didn't call it a touchdown. They brought him back. Pitch left side goes nowhere, man. We should get the post game picture any second now from UNC. Four and a half to go this Alabama Auburn game. All right, let's see. Sorry if you've been saying something in the chat. Sorry if you guys have been saying stuff in the chat. Let's go Niners. I agree with you, Todd. Jimmy Butler. Yeah, Jimmy came in clutch, Maddox. What's going on, Kane? We should chill and watch college football together. It's late, man. It's late. Come on. That game is not over yet. I honestly forgot that I was live. I'm not even gonna lie. I honestly forgot that I was live. All right, final score. The picture's been posted, and it's time for a post game. All right, it's time for a post game. Let's go on a TikTok. Let's get this post game done. Get this post game done, guys. Make sure the audio is working. It is. Post game time. And that is a wrap on. And that is a wrap on an overall. And that is a wrap on one of the most overall disappointing seasons I've ever watched in my entire lifetime. I can't even be mad. We just got brutally embarrassed by our rival in NC State. This game was not close at all in the second half. NC State did whatever they wanted all game. Where's the fight from Bill Belichick? I didn't see it. Mac Jones didn't have a. Where's the fight from Bill Belichick? Mac Brown didn't have it last season. Realistically, NC State just wanted this game more than us. This is a tweet I saw that I thought really made a lot of sense. You guys can pause the video, read this tweet right here. And then again, another tweet right here by UNC Insider and Jacob Turner. I absolutely agree. It was just embarrassing. Just a no-show. My number one thing I want to get across in this game is I love Jordan Shipp. He's one of my favorite Tar Heels ever. If he transfers, I'm genuinely going to be so sad because he is one of my favorite players I've ever watched. I love him so much. He was the only one that really tried in this game, and UNC let him down. Shout out to Max Johnson as well. Just played his final game. He had an amazing college career. While I didn't want him to come in, I wanted to see Torrey Newkirk. I want to see Bryce Baker. We did get to see Newkirk in the end. No Baker, unfortunately. Shout out to Max Johnson. He had one of the worst leg injuries ever. Came back and played 3 games this year. 5 straight losses though to NC State. A 4-8 season. It doesn't get worse. There we go. There we go. We are done with that. All right, there we go. There we go. 20-20. I'm going to get my thing out. Wow, man. That was disappointing. All UNC fans watching this, let me get back on to the stream. Who do you think is the better quarterback in college, Sam Howell or Drake May? I love Sam Howell, but Drake May, come on. Drake May, easy. I mean, Sam Howell probably had a better UNC career just because he played 4 years and Drake played 3. And Drake was pretty beat up in year number 1 as that's caught. Touchdown, Bam on 4th and 2. That's Horton. I think that's Ty Horton. I think that's his name. But yeah, I'll go Drake May. Isaiah Horton. But yeah, they're both amazing careers. I love Drake May, man. Come on, man. Come on. That's a wrap on the season. I will definitely talk about postseason stuff. I'll hit on postseason stuff. I'll probably stream tomorrow after the Niners game, after the Niners stream on the postseason. Oh, that was a botched kick nearly, but it's good. Bad snap for Bama. That could have been disastrous. That could have been disastrous. Let's see. That was beautiful. Isaiah Thornton, the one that caught the touchdown pass. That is beautiful for Alabama. That's a great throw by Ty Simpson as well. Great throw. I'll have a Warriors post game out as well. How would I react if UNC wins a national championship in football in my lifetime? All right, 27-20. I'll be live until the end of Alabama Auburn. I'm also going to check what other ranked games we have in college football. We've got Cal SMU. That's a good game. We've got Yeah, not much else, honestly. Not much else. Tulane killed Charlotte. Notre Dame's killing Stanford. No surprise there. Okay. Valid, 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 valid. It's all valid. Let's get this out. Let's get this out. Yeah, as I mentioned, I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed. Just disappointed. UNC's season ends with blowout loss to rival NC State. Just disappointed. I'm not putting an emoji or a mad thing in my thing. I'm just gonna be period. All right, here we go. It is going to be a run up the middle and a first down. Who's playing? Is it Ashton Daniels at QB for Auburn right now? Is it a Stanford transfer, Ashton Daniels? It might be. It might be Ashton Daniels at QB. Let's see. 3:10 to go. Auburn's trying to spoil Alabama's playoff hopes. Back to throw. I think it's Daniels. He's looking. He's going to roll. It is Ashton Daniels. And he's going to pick up about 5 running out of bounds. Picks up about 5. Let's see, what else do we got? What's going on, Maddox? Do you think the Chiefs can still make the playoffs at 6-6? Yeah, I do. It's Mahomes. I would not be surprised if they win 5 straight, honestly. Call me in 10 to 15. I will not be able to answer a call in 10 to 15 minutes. I'm sorry about that, Caden. I'm not able to call tonight. I will not. I've got a lot going on tonight, man. I've got a lot going on tonight. I've got so much content to put out tonight. I do. I've got a lot to put out tonight. And something's going to be on this Alabama-Auburn game from the 39-yard line. Daniels in shotgun. The Warriors ended up winning. Let's check the final score. Warriors ended up winning 104-96 by 8. Do some research on the Warriors game as well. Daniels going to roll. Daniels going to look. Going to fire into the ground. Incomplete. And it's going to be 4th and 4 right now. What's going on, Alex? Welcome back into the stream. Warriors won. I'm so happy. I'm really happy the Warriors won. I'm really happy we won. It's a good win. I don't care what anybody says. Steph is out. Steph is out. Don't care what anybody says. Alabama leads Auburn 27-20. Alabama leads Auburn 27-20. Oh my gosh, this is wild. How am I even supposed to do anything about this? GP2 and Jimmy saved us. Yeah, GP2, I saw he had a double-double with 19 points. Shout out GP2. Go Warriors. Yes, sir, Maddox. Let's go. What a game. Yeah, GPT. I'm surprised. It's so happy to see GP2 have a big game. What's going on, Akram? Warriors win. Let's go. So happy we won. We're 11-10 now in the year. That's not even gonna work. Don't even know what's going on with this thing. 27-20. 27-20. Let's get a post game for the Warriors game. 4-8, 0 quality wins, losses to in-state rivals, continuous off-field circus. That's what I need for post game. I already got my GP2 thing. Gonna go into the box score as well because I really watched like 12 minutes of this entire Warriors game. Add up the amount of time, it probably equal to a full quarter. But I would not watch a single Warriors game all season long if I could guarantee 82-0. If I could just follow them on ESPN, I would do that. I would do that. I would stream it and I would follow what I see on ESPN. Okay. I thought Trace just didn't suit up at all. Could be wrong about that. Maybe TJD did suit up. Wait, yeah, did TJD suit up for this game? Maybe he didn't. I don't know. I could be wrong. Warriors do not play tomorrow. Yeah, Warriors have to play the Thunder next with Curry out and J-Dub playing. Oh, God. Yep, Tuesday night, 8 o'clock game at home. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I think TJD is hurt right now. I think TJD's hurt. All right, well, I'm going to record my Warriors post game. I believe 2-minute timeout in the Niners game. Change out of this really quickly. Throw this shirt on. Throw on the Warriors beanie. Make sure the audio's working. Thankfully, the Warriors don't lose to the New Orleans Pelicans. We get a win. We stay over 500. And it feels great because Steph Curry was not playing in this game, and he will be out for the next few games as well. Now, with that being said, tonight's game apparently was very ugly. We won, final score 107 to 96. I actually thought it was 104 right as I was recording this video. Kind of caught me off guard, not gonna lie. But yeah, we scored 17 points in the first quarter. We were down 18-17. The Pelicans had 1 point in this game. We're up by 7 points. But Gary Payton Jr. But Gary Payton II and Jimmy Butler just saved us in this game. GP2 had a huge double-double, hit the dagger 3 as well. You love to see GP2 going off. And then this was the box score from this game. We played 10 guys in the game. No Guy Santos. I think Trace Jackson Davis didn't suit up. Will Richards didn't do much. He struggled shooting. GP2 off the bench, 19 points, 11 rebounds, the put away 3. Jonathan Kuminga came off the bench, didn't really play many minutes. And then Jimmy Butler was the guy. He played 37 minutes at 24 points. He didn't have his best game overall. He didn't shoot great, but he nearly had a triple-double with 8 rebounds and 10 assists. Overall, with Steph out, I'll take any win against any team. There we go.
Thankfully, the Warriors don't lose.
Get this out now.
Thankfully, the Warriors don't lose.
Alright, getting this video out. I gotta figure something out for the Niners game because I can't be just checking my phone every time for the comments. I can't just be checking every time. Let's see. Here we go. We got another 4th down for Auburn. Trying to keep it alive right here. Keep the dream alive. Warriors are cooked Tuesday. Yeah, with no Steph. Beating OKC with no Steph and them having J-Dub's not going to be easy on Tuesday. Unless they pull off a crazy upset. I agreed. Talk to you after the 49ers game call, maybe. Strange thing after Mango. All right, later, Caden. Later. Back to throw. I'm not sure if I'll be able to after. It's just these days are so busy. I got so many videos to put out. I just don't know if that could happen. 1:27 to go. Here we go. That's going to be a 1st down for Auburn. Keeps it alive. Here we go. 1:25. 1:25. 1:22. Auburn's got, I think, all 3 timeouts. Ashton Daniels has 95 rushing yards, a touchdown, and a pick in this game. From the 45. Daniels in shotgun. Takes the snap, hands it off, and it's going to be a gain of 5, lunging forward. If Alabama loses, their season is over. Besides a bowl game. They will not make the college football playoff. Current drive, 10 plays, 38 yards, 3 minutes. Daniels from the 40, now under 50 seconds. Ashton Daniels looking, steps up, gonna run for it, and he's got the first to the 30, and he's out of bounds to the 27-yard line with 40 seconds. I think they have no timeouts, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they have no timeouts. I'm pretty positive. I'm pretty positive. Pretty positive. Let's see. Here we go. Daniels, it's a screenplay to 0, and he breaks a tackle to the 20-yard line. Oh, he fumbles! Alabama's got it, and Alabama's in the college football playoff. Oh my gosh! He fumbles, and Bama is in the playoff. Wow. Alabama going to the championship, and they will play Georgia. All right, thank you guys for watching this stream. L stream, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, thank you guys for watching.